Alrighty, good morning everybody and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven, my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content that you see today, give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook The Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. Alright, today we are going to get to some blue-red prowess. We tested red-white prowess yesterday, featuring Clever Luminancer. Clever Luminancer was atrocious. Would not recommend playing that card. Obviously, it does really good things when you're like going off, but the problem with that card being an 0-1, meaning it can never attack for any real damage, when you don't cast a spell is very, very awkward, and not being able to trigger light up the stage was terrible. Excuse me. We still went 3-2 with that deck. It had some pretty good elements to it, but the Luminancer was really bad. Would not recommend. Then we played Mono Red Prowess, which was basically just the Mono Red aggro deck playing some Reckless Impulses and some Reckless Rages instead of some of the cards I was playing in the Mono Red aggro deck, like Eidolon of the Great Revel and Chandra. Actually, no, we had Chandra in that deck, but not 4 of. So some of the numbers were slightly different, but the Mono Red Prowess deck felt really good. We went 4-1. I still probably would not recommend Reckless Impulse over something like Eidolon because the format to me feels like you're just trying to be very quick and just get people dead. You know, the way we beat Blue-Red was just burning them out, and you know that's kind of what the Mono Red deck wants to do in that matchup, I think. And I think that the just hyper aggro Red deck is better at doing that faster, which I think is important in that matchup. They're playing cards like Treasure Cruise. You don't want the game to go long. You want to get them dead as quickly as possible. And it was against Phoenix too, so like they do the whole comboing with Temporal Trespass. So you really need to not let the game go long. Speaking of Treasure Cruise, that's what we're gonna start playing today. I don't know that I've played a Treasure Cruise deck yet on stream, which is kind of unreal because it's easily one of the most broken cards in the format. But anyway. So today we're going to play another version of Prowess, a deck that I've been kind of hearing whisperings about from various players, and some people are saying it's, I guess, the new best deck. Ledger Shredder is an insanely good card, for those that don't know what it does. It's a 2-mana flyer, it's a 1/3. Whenever a player casts their second spell each turn, Ledger Shredder connives. If you don't know what connive is, that means you draw 1 and you discard 1, so you loot 1. The really ridiculous thing about this card is it triggers on your opponent's turn as well. So if they cast 2 spells, you also get to connive. Another thing about connive, if you discard a spell to this, it gets a +1/+1 counter. So this flying bird gets really, really big, really, really quickly. And we've got a couple copies of Sprite Dragon. It has honorary prowess, and it grows permanently with its prowess triggers, so this card is really nice, a 1/1 flying haster that gets big quick. Then I've got 4 copies of Monastery Swiftspear, 4 copies of Soulscar Mage for my 1-mana prowess threats. They're just playing a bunch of burn and some draw. So we got 2 Wild Slash, 2 Spikefield Hazard, which can obviously also be a land, 3 Reckless Rage. I don't really want 4 just because I'm worried about drawing these in spots where I can't actually use them. 4 Play with Fire, 4 Opt, 4 Consider, 4 Expressive Iteration, 3 Treasure Cruise. Really quite a simple main deck. Very clear to see what's going on here. And then our sideboard, 4 Rending Volley for all those blue and white creature decks. 2 copies of Abrade, really to respect Unlicensed Hearse because that card's picking up in popularity. Any deck can play it if they want to, so I want to be sure that I have answers to that if I ever want to bring it in against people. 2 copies of Lava Coil here, 3 copies of Unlicensed Hearse, 1 copy of Giganta the Wellspring as our companion, and 3 copies of Aether Gust. So, we're going to hope that this performs as well or better than the Prowess decks from yesterday. So yeah, we had a pretty good record. So I'm hoping to continue to have a good run with these Prowess decks, and yeah, let's hop in a league and find out what's up with this deck here. Join. excited to play with this. I haven't played with Ledger Shredder yet either, so should be pretty cool. We played against it a lot. I've always been pretty annoyed when my opponents have it, if I can't kill it immediately, so it's typically the sign of a really good card. And if you're interested in checking out the deck list, it is on the Cardboard Live link. I know I went through it kind of briefly. It's very similar to, you know, the red decks you were playing from yesterday, so I didn't want to go into huge detail on the cards. Some of them are the same, you know. All right, we won the die roll. That's a good start, I guess. Reveal this Giganta. Yeah, it's a little mana heavy, but I still think I'll keep it. I've got a Sprite Dragon on 2. The question is, do I opt on 1? Or do I just hold this opt? I think I'm fine to opt on 1. Let's find more spells. Let's get set up properly here. I'm just going to play the island and pass. Pretty sweet island. I didn't even mean to get these sweet islands, but it's a nice looking island. Well, I'm playing some sort of mirror match here. Okay, I might hold off on casting the Sprite Dragon for a minute, because that could be a kill spell for sure. Although, could just make him have it. I don't really want it. No, I don't want this. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, that's awesome. Now I get to play a threat and hold up Consider, which I am very into. Won ya. Sure. Sure. Yep. Question is, do I wait on this Consider, or do I let him kill my Swift Spear? If he kills the Swift Spear, he might not have an answer to the Sprite Dragon, and if he does kill the Swift Spear, I actually just get to Treasure Cruise this, I guess in 2 turns. So I think I am going to Consider. He can kill the Swift Spear if he wants, and he probably will want to, but... Okay. Oh, exiled it. Well, how rude. Yeah, I'm gonna bin that. Play with Fire was a nice draw. Okay. I don't know that I needed another Treasure Cruise here, but... Play this on red. Play this. Hopefully dodge another Flame Blast Bolt specifically. Okay, that's fine. Oh god, they're on Narset. Oh, come on, man. Of course we play against Narset in the first round with 2 Treasure Cruises in our hand. Maybe I played my threats too soon, I don't know. I wanted to fuel up for Cruise, but... I guess he must have been I just didn't pay attention to this being in his graveyard before. So yeah, I should have held my threats, I think. play with fire this. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. It's very possible, I was thinking about this, that these should just be, like, 2 of these should just be 2 more Sprite Dragons. I think that's a pretty big miss on my part, but that's alright. Nice. Timely. Timely on that spike field hazard. Let's kill this. Maybe I should have waited on killing it, actually. That being in play was, like, fine. Sure. I don't think I'm going to be able to come back from this one, but we'll see. Narset is putting me in a bad spot here for sure. Sure. I know they still have a cruise in their hand, too. Well, Ledger Shredder's a pretty sick draw, actually. That's unfortunate. Would love to spell to discard there, but here we are. Man, this guy just really has everything this game, huh? Double iteration, the cruise just still hanging out in hand. Doesn't even need to play it yet. Why would he? Yeah. Now cruising. Mm-hmm. I think I'm not going to waste our time with this. Let's go to game 2. Alright, I do want these to attack his yard for sure. That's probably about it. I don't think I need as much of, like, this type of card in this matchup. Excuse me. Actually, I should bring in all the rending volleys, too. A couple less play with fires, potentially. I like being able to hit the Narsets, but could also go down a couple threats, maybe a couple Soulscar mages. I do think it's like my worst threat in the deck. Let's trim a couple of those. Let's see how this goes. Oh, well, not a bad hand at all. Not a bad hand at all. I like the hearse. Big fan of the hearse. I would like a land drop, in all honesty, with this consider. bin that. Okay, that's nice. Well, hopefully they don't have a Spell Pierce. If they don't, we're gonna get this hearse into play. Okay. The cool thing about hearse is it's like actually pretty easy to crew in this deck because of all the prowess. But the idea behind it is not really to crew it. The idea is that it's essentially a colorless rest in peace that just randomly becomes like a 10-10 at some point in the game. Give me that. Start trying to cast iterations, probably. He'll probably counter them, which is annoying. But I still think I need to make him just kind of have those. I could also... What if I just get a Soul Scar into play? It's going to be kind of hard for him to... Like, he'll probably respect me just having a way to, like, a draw spell or whatever. It's interesting. Like, I don't know that he would go for Flame Blast. Iteration gets around Narset, which is the big thing. Or do I just wait on this? Do I just be paid? Maybe I just... You know what? I'm just going to do this. I don't know. I think resolving these is really important right now. If he has the counters, it'll suck, but I'm going to make him have them. I keep that on top? Probably. Yeah, I'll keep that on top. That's fine. Sure. Yeah, this card's a big problem for us. Don't know what else to say. This deck's like lost a ton of popularity too. It's the first time I've played against it in the last 3 days. Of course, it's with the blue-red Treasure Cruise deck. Get queued into Narset immediately. Story of my life. Let's do this. Okay, well, this was pretty good at least. One of them into your hand. Probably the Reef, honestly. I feel like I'm going to lose everything here, so it really doesn't matter that much, but... Running Volley should have hit walkers too, you know? Could always play Fry, I guess, instead of Rending Volley. So depend how popular Narset is. Can't decide which one I want. Another Soul Scar or the land. I think I want the land. It's close, though. Okay. Considered. Sure. Alright. If I don't get Collective Defiance here, I'm feeling good. He binned one? Does that just mean he needs the red source? He must just not have the red source. There's no way he would bin that. That's annoying that that exiles, but here we are. Let's eat these two, I guess. Now he only has blue up, so the Sprite Dragon can kill this, so that's nice. Are you kidding me right now? Dude, get out of here with this. The guy just literally has all the hate. He's only cast one Consider too, and he didn't reveal either of those off the Narset. Or is it two? I guess he's cast two Considers, well, an Opt and a Consider, so he's had a little manipulation. Did minus this couple sass. It's not that unlikely, I suppose. Do I want to eat anything with the hearse yet? Probably not. I do have a Gigantha I can buy, so... And the hearse, I mean, the hearse will be a huge problem for him if we ever can animate it, right? It's going to be like I can probably get it to be an 18-18 at some point, so I expect this game will go quite a while. And I expect he'll continue to give me 2 cards to eat every single turn. Okay, well, there's the second red. Hearse. Eat your stuff. That will be very good. I think because he's shown Mystical Dispute, I'm just going to play this land and cast Iteration next turn. I could go for firing up the Den, but I kind of hate that, so let's just pass. That's annoying, but sure. Okay. Go for it again here in the near future. Sure. I'm just going to jam Hearse again and eat both those iterations, I think. Actually, I might eat the Otwara so he can never shuffle that back into his deck if he stays Undoing. He only has a blue up here. It's also kind of interesting. Do I want 2 of these? Do I want to hit a land drop here? I guess I just kind of get to do... He can dispute this, which would be really annoying. Can't dispute this. He would dispute here, I'd imagine, too, right? So I can't get the hearse back into play. A tough turn. Let's see if he disputes. I'll just pay if he does, I guess. Okay, think I like the Swift Spear. I think I'd like another blue source. Actually, let's do this differently. Let's play the Hearse first, because I'm just attacking Narset here. I don't want this to get spell pierced. Okay. Eat these. Ooh, I should have tapped differently, though. I shouldn't have just left up a blue mana. It is poor. Very, very poor, actually. Should have left up red. Sure. Yeah. Awkward. Awkward, awkward, awkward. Nice. That's exactly what I was looking for. Well, put this in tapped. Fire this up. Kill your Narset and hit you for 1. Let's put an end to this Narset garbage. If he ever shuffles those back in, I want them gone. Go. Okay. This guy also has had a habit of seeing almost every iteration in his deck, and I guess he is getting a little deeper than I am, but not that much. Game 1 especially. Stomp my guy. Sure. Okay. Consider. Bin that. Okay. It's not terrible. Sure. No. Let's actually tap a little more than that. I think we want to keep stuff in the yard. Does it matter what we exile? Not particularly. Oh god. Cast this. There we go. Steam Vents, Swift Spear, Rending Volley, Hazard. Play with Fire, probably. Okay. Might leave this in my hand to connive it away, but having lands might be pretty relevant, so... Yeah, discarding a land won't even make these bigger, so I'm actually going to play this. I'm not going to play it yet, I don't think. I want to be able to get some triggers and maybe crew the hearse. This has been kind of a rough matchup. Whatever, dude. Third Narset, sure. It's really tilting, because this is actually a forced trigger. This is not a May. So I'm gonna, like, have to get wrecked by this Narset. It's, like, very tilting. I guess what I can do is just, like, fire this up, crew attack. They're probably not beating a 6/6. It's just what I have to do. Make it a 6/6. 6/6 Rest in Peace Rumbling. Killing this Narset, hopefully. If he has a second Outwara or a Brazen Borrower or something, I guess he got me. There's not much I can do about it. I need to get this Narset off the table, or at least attempt to. Cool. Can Ledger win us the game? Let's find out. This card is really messed up. He might have a dispute or something, but... I guess maybe I should have played this first. Yeah, I should have. That was a mistake. Should have definitely played that first. Wasn't thinking about the dispute. I'm getting kind of low on clock already. So I'm not thinking through stuff like that as much as I should be. Alright, also had a Fiery Impulse. Sure, and now he fires up the hall and kills me. Yeah, that is not what I want to be playing against with this deck at all. I feel like they are certainly favored. Ledger Shredder is actually just horrendous against Narset. The Force Trigger is very awkward. Okay, well, 0-1. Round 1 there against Blue-Red Narset. Frickin' annoying. First time I've played against that deck in 21 matches. Of course it's with this deck. Played against Blue-Red yesterday, but it was Phoenix. Be fine with playing against Phoenix with this. Alright, well, we're going to keep this. I swear to God. If this is Narset again, man, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it! Strangle, huh? Okay. Must be their way to deal with shredders, I suppose. Who knows, maybe I'm supposed to hold my threats in these matchups and just not play them until I have a bunch of lands. I could see that, I suppose. Dude, are you okay. Okay. That's fine. I thought I was about to get Narsetted again. Consider. Yeah, we need to find another threat. Yeah, I need to not play my threats on turn 1 if I see a blue-red land, I guess. Especially when I had a Rage in my hand. It's just a weak play. Alright, well, that was a pretty lucky draw. I'll tell you what. But we are immediately killing this. Sure. Die. Discard a galvanic iteration. Sure. Attack. Just gonna play this for now. Just in case having play with fire matters. Sure. Sure. Another galvanic. Okay. Cruising. Really? There's no way they're supposed to cruise here. Holy smokes. They just exiled 2 of their galvanics to do this? Psychotic, man. And I could have had Spell Pierce. Like, what? Wild play. Wild play from our opponent there. Might not get punished, but that's still a wild play. Alright, I'm gonna... I think step 1 is probably iteration. Into my hand. Definitely Treasure Cruise in hand. One of them on the bottom. This one. And exile one of them this one. I'm gonna attack. I think this attack is like very free. So it is literally dead if he blocks. Okay. He did not block. Color me surprised. Alright, let's do this and this. Okay. Yeah, this thing is getting really large. Really large. Large and in charge. The Ledger Shredder story over here. Yeah, here goes my dragon. Yeah. Okay. Do I want to Treasure Cruise this turn? Probably. I want to be sure it resolves through, like, Is It Charm and stuff. He still has not seen a bird or put one in his yard. It's kind of fortunate for me. Let's eat all these. Draw 3. Boy, that really ain't it. Really ain't it. And he gets a connive from this. Where are my ledger shredders? That's all I gotta say. Where are they at? Soulscar Mage so far has been really unimpressive in this deck, but I mean, we are just playing against mirrors over and over again, so of course it's unimpressive in this matchup. This is not really why I'm playing Soulscar Mage. It's for matchups where I need to be faster. It's going to be another Cruise. Oh no, it's a Temporal. If he Temporals, he gets Phoenix back, and that's 9 damage if he discards a spell. We're dead. Sick. Oh, he didn't get Bird back. So I guess he didn't cast 3 spells. None of it's gonna matter. I mean, this is way too much pressure. I can't beat a 6/8. Yep. Sure. Is there another bird in there? Yep, 2 birds. That'll do. I'm not even gonna make them go through this. Just wasting our time at that point. Alright, unlicensed hearses, please. Rending volleys, please. Lava coil seems fine. Do I want a braid too? Probably not. It's a little aggressive. Alright, I think Soulscar Mage is terrible. I'm just going to cut all of them. Probably should not be playing them at all. Probably should just be 4 Sprite Dragon, no Soulscar Mage. But, I don't know. We haven't played against anything other than the blue-red mirrors so far, but the blue-red mirror is very important to be able to win, and I'm not liking how Soulscar feels in this matchup. I don't want these. A braid might be better than this because it's an instant. Play with fire seems pretty bad here too, honestly. I don't think we really want these either. Want Reckless Rage. I've already got Ren. I don't think I need Reckless Rage. So maybe Play with Fire is better than those. Or Braids. I guess let's bring in a couple of Braids and then 1 more Play with Fire. I think we're going to try that. Reveal that. Yeah, we'll keep this. Turn 2 Hearse. Just play this as land. Has the answer to Shredder or Thing in the Ice or whatever their threat may be here, so, yep, opting Hearse. Hopefully they don't have a Braid for me, that would suck, but just eat that immediately. Go. Okay, opponent just concedes immediately to an unlicensed Hearse. Amazing. Well, if they have a Braids, they'll be coming in now. Still think I like my game plan. opponent probably just wasn't expecting the hearse, I guess. I don't know. Yes, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna play this on turn 3. This hand is fine. I would like to stop drawing lands, though. That would be very ideal. Spire Bluff Canal go. I'll opt if he just, like, slams a bird because I need to find an answer, but he's probably also going to try and protect his bird, so I don't need to opt yet. I could play this, or I could just be patient and hold it. I guess playing it's fine, right? It's just going to start chipping away for some damage. And if he kills it, he puts it in my graveyard for Treasure Cruise, so I think I'm into that, too. Yep, let's just start getting small increments of damage in. Do I opt with this on the stack? I think I do, yes. Need to find an answer to his bird. That is not an answer to his bird. There's an answer to his bird. Strangle. Okay. Okay. A little awkward I have to Rending Volley first, but I definitely do need to Rending Volley first. And then probably... the question is, do I do nothing after that? Let's just get this out of the way. Die. Okay. Now what? I think I'm gonna let him... Like, if he can kill this, he puts it in my graveyard for Treasure Cruise, so I think I'm fine with that. I'd much rather... The Shredder is more important to me, and I don't want to expose it to, like, Fiery Impulse or Strangle. Do I like this on blue? I think so. Just play this. You can kill it, you got it. Sure. Dead. Nice. Do I think he has a third way to kill my stuff? Or do I just try and resolve a Treasure Cruise? I probably just try and resolve a Treasure Cruise and hope it doesn't have Pierce or Dispute. Dispute gets this anyway. Yeah, we're just cruising. Cruising for a bruising, as they say. Did not have it. Let's go. Well, I'm tapped out. Do what you will, opponent. I assume they're also going to Treasure Cruise here. Yep. Oh, apparently not. Their hand must be awful then. Well then, I'm probably just going to double Ledger Shredder here. It seems pretty nuts. Guess they could have, like, lightning axes and stuff over there. Maybe I just play one Ledger Shredder. Huh. I'm definitely doing this. Debating if I'm supposed to play the other one or not. It exposes it to 3 damage spell, because this one won't grow. So I think I just wait. And see what my opponent will do. kind of assuming also a Rending Valley or a Lightning Axe, but... I also have Gigantha rolled up here too for in the near future. Do I play the second one? I don't think I do. I think I just be patient. Rending Volley. Lightning Axe. Discarding land. Okay. I'm fine with him not having many cards. I'm just going to save the opt for when this is in play, I think. Okay, I might have lied. It's possible I was supposed to just get the Connive trigger with the other one. Let's opt. Yeah, I'll keep that. I'm gonna consider. Bin that. Okay, that's a good one. Treasure cruising. Annoying, to say the least. Oh, trespassing. Okay. That's really not a very good trespass. I'm A-okay with that. Come on, man. Ugh. Another Ledger Shredder. Okay. Discards a Galvanic. We'll be eating that. How am I supposed to play this? This is pretty difficult to figure out. What to do, what to do. Is it better to iteration than to hearse? It probably is. It's probably best to go Shredder, iteration, and try and find some answers. I think that makes sense. Okay, they appear to be F6'd. Do your shredding. I will do my shredding. Everybody's getting shredded. It's so awkward because I really need a counter on this. So I'm probably supposed to pitch this. Like, I gotta keep pace. Play with fire just isn't doing anything, so I'm gonna pitch that. Oh, those are all terrible. One of them into your hand. Consider, I guess. And then on the bottom, the Swift Spear. Exile one of them. The Vents. Play and shock this, unfortunately, because I just need to get this into play and start eating his things. go. Now this is just going to kill me now. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to outgrow his shredders here. Very frustrating. I had like 7 answers to these, and I've seen 1. In fact, have I seen any? Yeah, I've seen 1 of my million answers. Probably don't need a second hearse. Yeah, I really just need to keep pace. I don't know, maybe, I guess maybe my shredder can keep me on pace to not die. So we'll see what happens. Crazy game. Temporal trespass, probably. Okay. I'll block the 4/6. Okay. This card is so absolutely ridiculous. What a stupid card. This is like really awkward. I need to block. Yeah, I can't no block here. I just have to hope he doesn't have a burn spell, but he probably does. But I can't just take 9 to the face. Sure. And also Treasure Cruise, because of course. Yeah. Now these are just like way too big to answer. Yeah, I'm not. Could try spinning my wheels, but it's just not worth my time. All right, 0-2. Not a good start here. At this rate, I'm just going to start main decking Rending Volleys. Honestly, in this deck, you can kind of get away with it because you have so much loot power. I would probably play 1 or 2 in the main. I'm crazy enough to do that, absolutely. I'm gonna keep this. The old triple Swift Spear hand. Come on, opponent. Okay. This is going to go on red. And we're going to play one of these. Best play is probably double Swift Spear. Okay. It's probably like mono white or something. I don't know. All I know is I'm just going to play some Swift Spears and start beating away. Ah, Angels, yes. That's a good draw. Probably best possible, honestly. Sprite Dragon. I assume we're gonna win this game. Ain't you? If I hit a spell off this, they're just dead, right? I assume they're gonna play their 3 mana. Oh, sure, that. Yeah. Still, hit a spell off this, they're basically dead. That doesn't quite do it. This. Wow. Classic. Hand will be the reef. One of them on the bottom, the vents. Exile this. Play this. Attacks. Assume they'll block. Maybe they won't, though, because it's pretty obvious I don't have a spell. They probably still have to block. Maybe not, though. I feel like it'd be a good read. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Because if I had a draw spell, I would have cast it already, right? Looking for a burn spell for lethal. It's, like, fairly obvious that that's going to happen there. Alright, can we still find a way to lose this game? Collected Company is how. Here it comes. Yep. Double Skyclave or double 3-mana Angel that gains 4 life forever. Yep, classic. Oh boy, man. I cannot believe we are in a position where we might lose. Alright, that was a really good draw, at least. I'm just gonna keep it so I can double spell, probably. God, it's so bad. This card is not good. But it does give me a connive to pitch this away, so it's kind of like a free draw. Yeah, I guess it lets me guaranteed kill one of these, too. Because he's going to have to block. I think. Ugh. Is this good enough? I think it just has to be. Could go for it now, but that's like very greedy. Let's just send the Swift Spears alone. Draw an instant, he'll die. I guess it would have to be. Yep. Huh. Glad I didn't bottom the spike field hazard. It just would have been, or binned the spike field, just would have been strictly worse than this. I might lose to this still. We are in a rough spot. Went from really good position to really bad really fast. Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of that. I could kill the Giada here, but I think I have to wait for my turn. Gohan, thanks for liking the stream, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, we just gotta let that enter. Huge. Jesus Christ, dude. From 3 to 19. We need a cruise or something. We need iteration, cruise, play with fire. Is that good? It's like fine, I guess. Problem is that youthful Valkyrie is such a good blocker. Such a good blocker. Oh boy. If I attack everything, he'll eat my Ledger Shredder. Don't know if I'm a huge fan of that. But I'm definitely fine giving up any of these, so let's do this. Sure. Wow. Wow, I cannot believe that at all. Okay. Thank you, opponent, for giving me your righteous Valkyrie so graciously. And then we kill the Giada. Connive trigger. Always yield to everything here. Having to discard that sucks, but we do get a counter, so whatever. Would have enjoyed drawing that one. Book. Oh boy. Discard this. Sure. Opt ain't terrible. Let's see what we can find. Need to find Treasure Cruise very badly. Another Ledger Shredder. Is that good enough? I don't actually think this is good enough right now. I'm going to bottom this. Okay. Doing this or putting Giganta in hand? Probably doing this. Whoa. Alright, well, I'm going to put a cruise in hand and exile a cruise. Do I give one of these up for 4 damage? Probably not, right? Does not seem worth. Let's just pass it over. We can set up more busted turns later. That's a disaster. Now he gets a 3/3 and gains 4 more life. Holy smokes, man. Hi, yi. Oh, he gains 8 more life. My bad. Alright, now we can kill this. That's big. I have to kill this one first, so I don't just give him a bunch of 1/1s. The best play may actually just be to treasure cruise first to get the most information. I could opt and then treasure cruise, I guess. I don't think so. It's like fine, but I don't think it's gonna lead to me winning this game. That's horrible. We needed an untapped land if we're gonna draw a land. I think I'm gonna cruise right now. I just need the information. Need the information. Wow. Okay. Well, at least that's a blocker for this later. That's what it's gonna have to do in this game. Let's attack with the Swift Spears and see what he does. Yeah. Can I beat the stream of 1/1s that he's going to get from this bishop if I kill this, or do I just kill the bishop? Let's get a 2/2, get some triggers. I think I just have to give him a 1/1, which really blows. But this one is a lot more dangerous than this one, I think. No. Yeah. I already played my land or no? Yeah, I did, right? Yep. Alright. Go. We need a real stream of insane draws to win this one. Another iteration, I guess, would be a good start. Sure. Yeah, let's say they really should send their angel token here. What? What? Okay, well, if my opponent's going to play like that, we can win the game for sure. If they're just going to refuse to make a play. I guess they're just trying to stall to draw book combo, but like not killing me is so dangerous. I have so many draw spells, right? Like I get why they're afraid, but you gotta attack there. Like, them being afraid might just kill them. I'm just going to play this. We might want untapped mana. Go. Sure. Like, if they didn't attack last turn, I'm sure they probably won't this turn. Yeah. Yeah, they're letting themselves lose this game. If they lose yet. Now we can start chaining off, hopefully. It's just an opponent playing too scared. Again, I get it. We've all been there where we're, like, afraid of dying to something. Is this better? Or this? I honestly, a 5/5 is almost certainly better than this. The only upside to playing this first is I get to loot. Alright, you know what? Let's actually do this, because it leaves me with way more mana. Dude, are you kidding? Alright, that's enough Soulscar Mages, please. Let's get a counter on this. I think I saved this to get a Ledger trigger. I don't have lethal by any way, do I? No, they have 4 blocks. They're not even close to dead. Alright, well, I can't really attack, so... Go ahead. If they're going to continue to not attack, there's really no huge reason to play Giganta there. Giada, sure. Gain a billion, sure. Dude, what is this guy so afraid of, man? Like, come on, dude. He's probably gonna win anyway, but... Oh, what? Yield. Yield. That ain't it. Okay, that's pretty good. God, dude. I don't need a counter, so let's get rid of this. In that. Okay. Prevents him from gaining life, at least. Problem is, I can't really attack anymore either. Is the issue here. Huh. Weird, weird, weird. I have to kill Bishop, right? It's like the only reasonable play. If I don't, he just, you know, combos off here. The Giada will only make this huge, at least. Yeah, this must die. Target this, I guess. Don't think I can win from this position, but someday he'll figure out how to attack. And when that day comes, I'm gonna lose. To put it simply. Okay. Sure, dude. You got it. Interesting. Interesting. I still have one more treasure cruise to draw to, so we're going to try to do that, I think. This does put a permanent negative counter on something, so I think making this smaller is good so Sprite Dragon can block it effectively if he ever decides to attack. Someday you have to assume that's going to happen. I guess I could also just get the 1/1 off the board. I guess that seems fine. Let's get the 1/1 off the board. Oh my goodness, dude. Alright, well, that's not good. Oh, we really need the other treasure cruise super badly. There's no reason to play this. It just doesn't do anything. Go. Rather have it dilute away. Yeah, I mean, sure, of course. Yeah. Jeez, Pete's, dude. I'm just gonna hit the F6 button. See, again, if my opponent has figured out how to attack. This game would have been over so long ago. Is this still game 1? I think this is still game 1, isn't it? We're 17 minutes deep on our clock. I didn't even realize how deep I was on the clock here. Dude, opponent, please. I guess it makes sense that they're playing this out because of how long. I can't believe it's taken that long. All right, whatever, man. We'll go to game 2. Oh, man. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, well. I feel like we couldn't have possibly had... I guess we did just stone miss on the iteration on turn 3. But I can't imagine us having a much better hand. It was pretty nuts. I feel like the 2 damage spells are garbage here. At least most. No, they killed Giada. They killed Giada, so I still want them. Maybe not that many, though. 4 is probably plenty. I think I'm just going to cut Soulscar Mages. I think this card should just probably not be in the deck and should just be more Sprite Dragons, but... I'll mull that. That hand's awful. This hand's also pretty bad, but we're going to keep it anyway. This needs to go off. I can't believe we lost that much time. I don't get it. Like, it didn't even take that long to think about my plays. I guess I was just losing that much. Alright, that was an insanely good draw. Play this on Lava. Play Sprite Dragon. Go. Yep, lava coil that garbage. See if they have a Skyclave here. That would suck, but at least we get to kill it with Play with Fire, I guess. Yep. Okay. Probably should have Play with Fired their face, honestly, to try and find an answer to this. Because there's, like, no way they block. What is going on here? Opponent like DC or something? I need a scry. I just need to do this. I should have done it sooner. Yeah, that would have been my draw for turn, which would have been insane, but we'll still keep it on top. Go. If they Giada me here, they Giada me here. It's whatever. I think it just absolutely had to scry. It also, excuse me, got in 2 more damage and like permanent damage on this thing, which is good, so. Maybe we have a fine chance here if we don't get collected companied into the nuts. Yeah, that's fine. We can beat a second copy of this. Okay, that's really bad, but we can still beat this if we find our 4 Rending Volleys, or I think we have, what, 9 answers in our deck to this, so maybe we can find 1 of the 9. Okay, we found 2 of the 9. There we go. Hand, bottom, exile. Kill this. And kill this. Go. Got a treasure cruise next turn, so that should be cool. Okay. Okay. Could have been worse, I guess. Just gonna do this now. Sure. Go. Okay. Okay. Sure. Coil. Oh boy. Just have to kill this, I think. I'm gonna play this tapped. I can't take the 2. I'm gonna like die to Mutavaults if I don't be careful. Sure. Yep. Yep. Oh my god, man. Alright, opt bottom. Consider. Graveyard. Play with fire, at least can deal with that, I guess. Put Gigantha in hand. Go. Gives me a 1/1. I think I gotta kill a Mutavault. What? Oh, it's an angel. God. Don't think we're in good position anyway, but that blows. I certainly didn't have time to think about it, that's for sure. Oh, let's treasure cruise. Swift Spear, Reckless Rage. I think we're probably dead. Right? Swift Spear, Reckless Rage, something. Get a 1/1. I don't know. Pass turn. We'll fucking figure it out on his turn, I guess. Do not think I can live, though. Well, I certainly can't live if they have that. Yep. That'll do. Alright, a nice prompt 0-3 here with supposedly best deck in format, so... Yikes. This does not feel even remotely better than red cards, I'll tell you that much. This does too much screwing around. Do you play for min value here or just start a new league? I'm even fine with just starting a new league. This league's been embarrassing. Let's try this without Soulscar Mages. You have a little too many, and like 4 Sprite Dragons. I think we definitely want more of those. I almost want to try, like, I feel like we need another card advantage spell. Doesn't necessarily need to be a 4th Treasure Cruise. Maybe it could be like Charter Course or something, but I don't feel like there's enough card draw right now. It's way too much wheel spinning. Let's look at this deck here. I did like Hearse a lot, too. Oh no, it's supposed to be great. It's been insane every time we play against it. I've never played this card on turn 2 yet, so... This card's really good, Paul. I'm certainly not gonna, like, we didn't even do this on turn 2 ever. And every time I've played against it, it's been stone insane. To be fair, it's, like... It's really good in Phoenix, obviously. Either way, we're gonna play Sprite Dragon. Let's get these out of here. It's a card in Bant, so it's insane. Yeah, fair enough, Matt. I mean, does it actually grow that slowly, Paul? You play it on turn 3, put a counter on it, your opponent plays 2 spells, you put a counter on it, you play 2 spells, you put a counter on it. Like, a lot of times it's going to be 4-6 on turn 4. I don't know. It might be bad, but I never even played it on turn 2. It's hard to say if it's bad or not. Yeah, the opponent triggers it too. The card is, like, really ridiculous. I mean, I agree. It's certainly better in Phoenix. I'm not arguing with that, but the card is, like, really good. I literally never played this card on turn 2 the entire league. I think the one time I did play it on turn 2, it got strangled. So I probably wasn't even supposed to play it on turn 2 in that game, but... so I want more Sprite Dragons. I wonder if Wild Slash should just be Strangle for opposing Ledger Shredders. I could see that. I'm going to try that, actually. And then I want another card draw spell. We could play the 4th Treasure Cruise. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, Paul. I'm into 4 Cruise. I want more card draw. Felt like we were lacking it in that league for sure. And then I think I want to try a Charter Course, a 1-of Charter Course, just 2 mana draw 2 in this deck. Or, like, fueling our cruise doesn't seem that bad either. We could also play something to fuel our treasure cruises, like strategic planning or something. What do you guys think of a strategic planning? Just a 1-of strategic planning to make, like, cruise castable on turn 3 if we ever need to play that on turn 2. It's kind of interesting as well. Charter Course is a little awkward because I want to cast my spells before attacking in a lot of instances. Is there a better option than strategic planning? I think planning fills the yard the most, right? Oh, never mind. Isn't there one that looks at 5? What's the one that Lotus plays? It's 2 mana, and I swear it looks at 5 cards, not 3. It's at least 4. Look at the top 4 cards. here. Thank you, Tegan. Hold on. Pier's not legal. And obviously it's not Peer into the Abyss, or it's Pieces. It's not Pieces either. We could play a Pieces in our deck, I suppose. But you only, I think 3, I want it to be 2 mana. I swore there was a better option. Oh, Shimmer. But maybe that one doesn't put cards in the yard, does it? Shimmer of Possibility or something. Look at the top 4, rest on the bottom. Okay. So, I think Chart a Course is almost certainly better than Strategic Planning. For some reason, I thought Planning was look at 5. That card would be pretty insane if it was look at 5 cards for 2 mana, put 1 into your hand, bin the rest. That'd be like pretty ridiculous. More people would probably be playing it. Let's try Chart a Course. I also think we need to respect Narset more, so I'm going to play 2 Fry over the Rending Volleys here. I just need a way to nuke a Narset. I think Strangle hits walkers too, so that's another way. Yeah, so we can nuke Narset that minuses 1. I'm also debating just cutting the Giganta and just playing a 4th unlicensed Hearse. When I want this card, I really want this card. Grisly Salvage. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate that. You're correct. Grisly Salvage would probably do it. Yeah. Okay. Just having the 5/5 could matter, though, for sure. We'll keep Giganta for now. A lot of lists that I've been seeing haven't been playing Lava Coil. We do have 3 Aether Gusts for the green matchup. I just feel like we're giving up so much if we only play 3 Aether Gusts. Like, I think green will smoke us. I don't feel like 3 Aether Gusts is enough. Yeah, we'll try this. So, I need to get 2 Fries, 2 Strangles, 2 Sprite Dragon, and a Chart a Course. Alright, let's go grab those. Let's go grab those. Sprite Dragon, 2. Strangle, 2. Fry, 2. And Chart a Course. Honestly, to me, this deck, like, I feel like it's probably a mistake to not play Phoenix if you're doing this, but you could try the Modern Age. The Modern Age is kind of interesting, isn't it? Because it gives me some selection. It doesn't give me actual card draw, though. I just like 2-mana Divination if we attack. Modern Age is interesting, though. Maybe we'll try that in a later league. Yeah, it kind of does. I'm gonna play one more league with this, but I agree, Phoenix. Like, just looking at this deck, like I don't really get why I'm not playing Phoenix. But Alan was telling me this deck was completely cracked at Monday night, so I'm gonna give it one more league. And if we like 0-3 again or whatever, I'm very off it. But yeah, I mean, Phoenix is like playing almost all the same cards, but just has a busted like combo, right? like instead of playing Sprite Dragons and Swift Spheres, we just play Phoenixes. We play Lightning Axes instead of these. Makes Ledger Shredder way more busted because you're just pitching birds, which you want to... Yep, I'm not disagreeing with any of this. I think, like, in theory, that definitely seems better. Did I decline the trade on accident or something? I feel like I did. It says I've rented them. What is going on? Oh, god dang it, I didn't rent the last Treasure Cruise. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oops. Let's get this last Treasure Cruise and let's see if we can perform a little better in this one. There we go. Okay. Everything is in order. Let's try this again. Oops. Constructed. Let's hop right on in another one here. Real quick. Let's go ahead. Change the properties so I don't have to keep changing this name all the time. Oh my god. Whatever. Need to go delete the one that's in standard is what I need to do, but I'm not going to do it right now. Export this. Prowess, save it, yes. And we'll go ahead and put the new version on the Cardboard Live here. And then we'll get going. Blue-red Prowess. Sick. Alright. Alrighty. Constructed and play match. Well, one thing's for sure. We can't do possibly any worse than that last league. It was very frustrating we couldn't punish the Angels guy. The Angels guy just, like, blatant refusal to attack on turns where he could have, like, killed me almost 100%, and then he was, like, couldn't chain spells, but that was part of the punishment for not playing 4 Treasure Cruise in the last deck, I guess. I will reveal this. Yeah, definitely keeping this. Charter Course is actually going to be sick here. We're on the play again, too. We've been winning a lot of die rolls today as well. Like, I was losing on the play a lot. Whatever, that first iteration... it's not a good deck, honestly. Strangle, I think, the first opponent we play... okay, blue-red mirror again. It's a little unfortunate. They're going to kill this right away, but... it's fine. The question is, do I play this? I think so. Make them have it. Make them have another one. Since it's play with fire, that would signify that this is probably Phoenix or... it's not the Narset version, I don't think. Okay, there's that again. I think I want to consider here. Not a huge fan of the Shivan Reef. I'm going to bin that. Spike Field Hazard, huh? I'm just going to play this. Maybe I want to chart a course. I would like it to just stone be a draw too, but maybe that's just not going to happen. Yeah, let's just play this, and I want it on red. Yeah, red, chart a course. Let's try and find Treasure Cruise. I guess I'd bin the hazard. I'd rather have an untapped land than a tapped land, and I don't feel like the deal one's going to be relevant, so... go. I guess we can always just, like, play a 5-5. Sure. Okay, so we're just playing, like, a mirror. Makes sense. They got a land? No land. Ooh, that is an insanely good draw. Probably gonna strangle this. Oh, I'm not discarding iteration, I'll tell you that much. I think I just pitched the opt. I'm fine with hitting my land, and I like having another kill spell, I think, for when he inevitably plays a Shredder. Alright, well, good luck killing this. He's not playing Lightning Axe in his deck, so... and two damage spells isn't enough, because I get to trigger it again. Yep, there's his Shredder. Yep, plays a spell. Okay, that won't kill it. That's a big yikes from my opponent there. That play was not it. I think they forgot that my Shredder would trigger. They must have. So I need to rage first. That needs to be the first thing I do. Oops. Let's iteration. Yeah, opponent. Opponent's had enough. Got it. Alright, Fry, Rending Volley, Lava Coil. I just want everything that can deal 4 damage in my deck for those stupid birds. I would kind of like Hearse as well to attack the graveyard, but not certain if that is correct. I don't think I like Swift Spear. Pretty sure Reckless Rage is awkward because yes, it can kill this, but I need a creature in play alive. I guess if we play like cautiously with our dudes, we can probably set that up though, or just hold our dudes. Am I just supposed to cut like all the wheel spinning nonsense, the ops specifically? Chart a Course is probably not needed as well. It's like fine though. I feel like Swift Spear is not good. I know this like makes my rages like awkward, but yeah, maybe I need to leave him in because of Reckless Rage. I don't know. They feel like the worst card in my deck, so I'm gonna cut them, and we're just gonna try setting up like cast Ledger, play Reckless Rage or something. I don't know. Maybe the rages just shouldn't be in the deck. I feel like the rages probably just should not be in the deck. And then maybe I bring in like one Hearse. Could maybe see a Braid too if they like slam their Ledger on 2, but they're probably never doing that. Play with Fires are kind of medium too. Oh, dude, we got bodied in the first. I'm gonna cut a Play with Fire for their Prowess idiots. We got annihilated in the first league, dude. It was a bad time. I got beat by blue-red decks twice and then lost to Angels, where I had like a literal nut draw in game 1, and they still beat me because their nut draw was better than my nut draw. But, this deck is cool, I agree. We're playing like a mirror match. Alan was telling me he thought this deck was the best deck in Pioneer on Monday. And to be fair, I think I slightly misbuilt it in the first league, so that does matter. But I got paired into Narset in round 1, which is like very good against this deck. Well, turn 2 Hearse is pretty sick. We've got kill spells. I'm definitely keeping this. They're also playing Gigantha. Makes sense, makes sense. Let's root opponent. Just gonna play this. Go. Okay. It's a very good draw. I'm just going to coil this, just get it off the board. Go. Sure. Are you serious? This guy's like... I don't know. That's wild. I was gonna play Hearse and eat those. Like, he's probably trying to fuel a treasure cruise, I guess. It's the only way you would make that play, right? Gigantha to hand? Deal, man. Go. Beating the Gigantha is actually going to be really difficult. I must say. I guess we'll just have a huge Hearse. Is the hope. Sure. Can't running volley that one. Oh, Hearse is very good. Hearse is very good. Let's iteration. I'm gonna put the dragon in hand and exile a steam vents here and play it tapped, I believe. Yeah, beating Gigantha going to be a real pain. Okay, 1 is good. Eat your opt. Okay, I don't want to lose a life to cast this, and we want to grow this. There's no reason to do it. I guess I just put Gigantha in my hand here. So that's probably going to be a hard one for them to beat, too. Do I play a tap land? Probably. It seems pretty free. Eh. I think we're in an okay spot, but the Swiss Spear is dangerous if he just draws, like, 2... I mean, he's drawn 2 of his 4 play with fires already, but... he might, like, try wild slashing me, too. Like, it's hard to say. Sure. One is good. Sure. Okay. Do I just slam my 5/5? If he had a dispute, that would suck. That's pretty much like the only thing that'll kill it, right? I think I just slam the Gigantha and leave a mana up. Makes the most sense to me, I think. Like, he could Aether Gust me, I guess, too, but... sure. Get a 5/5 down. If he attacks, I'm snap blocking. I'll let him spew a bunch of spells on the Gigantha. It's fine with me. And then I'll get to eat them with the hearse. Okay. Question really is, do I fire up the hearse and then block and then eat his 2 cards? Probably a little dangerous. I don't think I need to do that necessarily. Yeah, we'll just let this happen. It's fine. Got me to 8. Sure. focused right now. Give me those, please. Go. Well, my opponent has one card in their hand, so now Sprite Dragon is going to get to give them the business. Going to get to give them the business. Let's play this. I'm going to cast Chart a Course right now, because that's a sorcery. The other stuff's instant. Reckless Rage, response, kill your guy. Fizzle that. What? That doesn't resolve, does it? Or does it still resolve because it still has a legal target? I thought if you removed one of the legal targets, it doesn't... I guess it would make sense that it dies. Yeah, that sucks. Do I crew the hearse? Or would I rather just eat his stuff? Probably rather just eat his stuff. Okay. Alright, Reckless Rage is a lot better than I thought it was then. Do I just get rid of the Rending Volley? I think I just get rid of the Volley. Eat your things. Go. We're going to take 4 from the den, or he's going to resolve... Actually, no. He's just going to absolutely resolve Giganta here, right? I would imagine. I don't know. We'll see. Sure. Yeah, they're just going to slam Giganta. It's fine with me. Alright, time for these to start taking over the game. And I also just have a 7/7. Okay. Ledger Shredder. Cast Sprite Dragon trigger. I don't think I need 2 of these, really. So let's just get rid of this here. Strangle this. Leave up Double Consider for their turn. Go. Can just crew up Hearse as a potential 9/9 here, because I can eat my own stuff too. Yeah, I mean, Hearse is just going to kill him in 2 attacks. He's in a ton of trouble. Yep. Yep, I figured that out. Obviously, with the legal targets thing. Yeah, it makes sense. That's how Searing Blaze works, right? I just wasn't really... Okay, so I need to respond to this and do this twice so they don't get anything. Yep. Opponent has had enough. The Hearse. Too good. They couldn't beat a 9. Next turn, I just crew it up and attack for 9. Like, it's just going to be a 2-shot. Alright, sick. So, we played the Mirror in round 1 there. Strangle was excellent. Thank God we're playing Strangle. Alright, so Rage is, like, a lot better than I thought it was. I thought if somebody killed the creature, then the Rage just didn't happen. But if that's not how that works, then I've been cutting Rage when I definitely should not have been cutting Rage. Okay, not so bad. Alright. On to the next one. It also makes sense why people have been playing 4 Reckless Rage in the deck then, because I thought it had like multiple downsides. A, if your opponent's not playing creatures, it's garbage, and B, if somebody removes your dude, the spell doesn't resolve. But if that's not how that works, the card is just infinitely better than I thought it was. Excuse me. Okay, reveal this. They're also playing Giganta, so we might be playing a mirror again. Yeah, my hand's fine. I just need to not play this on turn 2, but this hand is fine. Okay. Apparently we're not the only people playing this deck today. 2 rounds in a row playing the mirror. 4th time we played against blue-red today. Okay. I think I definitely kill one of these. What's up, Logan? How you doing, man? Alright, I'm gonna let this get KO'd so I can play this and rage on the following turn. Really? Okay. I assume they like already have a land and a kill spell, or maybe they're trying to hit the land and the kill spell. I don't know, we'll see. Sure. Sure. Well, have fun beating this. So they are on Soulscar Mage. We were on Soulscar Mage last league and it felt awful, so... Trigger. Probably just pitching the hazard here. I would imagine. This card is just so stupidly good. In the mirror, it's ridiculous. Yep. Okay, well, I just get to strangle this. It's whenever a player, right? A single player casts their second spell, so I get to strangle this. Yeah. Okay, strangle that. Okay. Consider. Trigger this. I guess I just consider and cast Treasure Cruise here, probably. Because I want the Rage to deal with his next threat, yeah. I think that's right. I guess I'm probably cool with binning that. I would like to hit my land, but... It's actually kind of close. I'm going to bin it, but I could have seen the argument for keeping, for sure. Let's draw 3 cards for 1 mana. Ancestral Recall, please. Well, thank God I didn't keep the land. Threa. The birdie is getting big. It's a big bird. Yeah, Ancestral Recall is indeed pretty good. Alright, he cruises as well. Everybody's cruising out here. Sure, trigger. I don't need the counter. I'm just getting rid of a land here. This card is so busted. It's such a stupid card, man. Holy smoke. Dude, they will be banning it soon. In fact, I'm not even certain it'll make it through the entire season this summer. It is not okay. The card is just... It was never okay. The card has never been okay. Delve is a terrible mechanic. It's awful. I think I'm gonna... I could play this into, like, a play with fire effect, but... It seems kind of garbage. Yeah, let's just wait until I can do more with it, I think. One of them into hand, Strangle. One of them at the bottom, the Reef. One of them to exile. This one, play this. Cast Consider, I guess. I mean... Trigger this. Alright, now I might like growing it so it can't get double strangled. I think I actually just get rid of the Sprite Dragon. We could draw another one later. It's either that or the land, but I think getting a counter is big. Maybe I get rid of Strangle. Maybe I don't need that. Or the Rage. It's probably Strangle. Let's just pitch the Strangle. Bin this. Oh, baby. Okay. Well, when you play Ledger Shredder on turn 3, this deck is unreal. Yep. Yep, Delve is really broken, man. What can you say? It's just a awful mechanic. I think I kill this right now. Guess I let this trigger resolve first. Yeah. So I don't want him to be able to Reckless Rage my guy. Huh. It's gotta just be the Sprite Dragon here, right? Yeah, it's gotta be a spell, and it's certainly not either of these, so... Still with this on the stack. Do I even need to Reckless Rage is the thing. I think I let him resolve his Opt first. So we'll let him resolve all his stuff. Because he could, like, double Reckless Rage me. Okay, well, now that's not an option. Kill that. I don't know, but I think it fits the theme of the deck really well. If I play with Fire Face and fire up Den, is he dead? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, that puts him to 1. It's probably incorrect to make that play. Let's just Iteration. Consider into hand. One of them on the bottom. This one. Exile one of them. Play this. On red. Let's consider. I'm gonna yield to this. Oh, another one of these, huh? Interesting. Alright, now I'm gonna start looting lands away. In this. Swift Spear is pretty sick. Play a Swift Spear and kill your Swift Spear. Attack. So they're treasure cruising, sure. Desperation, trying to find double Reckless Rage for my Sprite. Yep, you got it. Or for this guy. Okay. I'm just gonna pitch the Opt, I believe. Tarmogoyf with flying, yeah, pretty much, man. Pretty much. So he has to have exactly land, Reckless Rage, and he kills his own dragon if he does that. Okay, sick. Ledger Shredder, just dominating. Alright, Fry, Rending Volley, Lava Coil, Unlicensed Hearse. Okay, I'm cutting my Swift Spears. I think they're awful. He's got Soulscar Mage too, so we're definitely leaving just all my shocks in my deck. Yup, Tarmogoyf with flying that loots. Every turn. Each player's turn. Pretty fun. Pretty fun card. The Chart of Course is probably nonsense. Let's cut the Chart of Course, and then probably the Ops. I think I just cut all the Ops here. Don't know if this is right. Honestly, there's a world where you're just supposed to cut Sprite Dragon in this matchup too, but then you're just so threat light. It's possible you're not supposed to bring in the Hearse, but I think the Hearse is... I mean, this is why we're playing Hearse, is this matchup. And I guess Greasefang is why we're playing Hearse too, but... Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Yep. Keep. Got answers to his threats and a couple of Ledger Shredders, so into it. Okay. Tapped. Go. Sure. Like, how good would a Hearse be right now? Just Hearse, eat your yard. Please give me a Hearse. Dang it. Alright, well, that's dead. I think that's dead. Yeah, that's definitely dead because I have Fry for a Shredder. Also just want to build up my graveyard count for Cruise. It's nice that it exiles it. Okay. I'm going to go for an iteration. If he counters, he counters. I think. I mean, I guess I could just play land and say go. There's no huge rush. But okay. One of them into your hand, the iteration, I believe. One of them on the bottom, the play with fire. Exile one of them, the consider. Play the consider. I guess I'll bin it, because it gets me to Treasure Cruise quicker. Okay. Go. Big papa to hand. Yep, big papa to hand. Okay. Let's see. So the question is, do they have Rending Volley too? They better. They better have Rending Volley too. I think I just go like... It's interesting. Just go like Shredder, Consider. Make him have a volley. Is it better than iterating? Or do I keep waiting on these bad boys? It's like a real problem for him if he doesn't have exactly Rending Volley, and it's never going away. Like, I can't ever really get around it. I guess I could set up like double instant on his turn to make it an X5 at some point. That's kind of interesting to me, actually. Huh. I think I need to play this. I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna cast my Consider. Do your thing, man. There's no instant that deals 3, so it's gotta be Rending Volley. 2 cruises. I'm fine with 2 cruises. Maybe I'm not fine with 2 cruises. We play 4. I can't pitch the land. I need to pitch a spell. I need to respect him having a Ledger Shredder, so I need to keep this. I just get rid of my other Shredder. It's like very awkward. Maybe it is just a cruise. It's probably supposed to be a cruise. I don't want to get cruise flooded. They don't, yeah, this deck doesn't play Impulse. It plays Strangle. Just sorcery. Okay, I think I'm going to draw into this. I'm fine with it now. Fine with that second Treasure Cruise now. Okay, time for them to Rending Volley my guy. Give me the business here. Yep. Oh, melee? Yikes. They brought in melee? Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm fine with that. Fine with my opponent 2-for-1ing themselves to kill my Ledger Shredders. Yep, they're Treasure Cruising. That's fine. I'm just gonna play Ledger Shredder and then Iteration. Gonna discard the Strangle, I think. Oh, how rude. No. How rude of my opponent. It's a-okay. We have 2 Ancestral Recalls coming down the pipeline here pretty soon, so it's gonna be a-okay. Yeah, that's gonna die. can't even be countered. Amazing. We're gonna cruise first, because I don't really care if he gets this. Oh, interesting. That one dies to Reckless Rage, so... It's technically they both die to Reckless Rage here. Let's cast Treasure Cruise. Did I play my land first? I don't think it really matters. Let's just cruise. Okay. Ooh, a hearse. Alright, I definitely like just playing the hearse. Maybe not. Maybe we fry first. Yeah. Let's play the hearse. Triggers that. I want my hearse to resolve, so... Because this can't be countered. So that's fine. The trigger's still going to happen. Still got 2 more. I'm not super worried about it. Pitching a land here for sure. No, that's not how that... Why would I respond, Paul? Yeah, I do. Yes. You realize Fry cannot be countered, right? Is it the big boy? It's the big boy. It's a Gigantha. It's a Gigantha. I'd rather just give them a loot than get this spell pierced. I think this card's too important, but... Okay. Time to shred. Okay, he has something over there. No, I'm gonna keep exiling stuff every turn. I'm just gonna keep eating 2 of his cards every single turn. Question is, do we play Treasure Cruise? It gets disputed. I might just play another Shredder. A little awkward. I don't like losing all my Shredders. But I don't... I think I'm fine with playing it. don't really need 2 of these, so I think I... Yeah, 2 of these is like fine, but I kind of like hitting my land drops. I guess 2 of those would have let me, like, double play with fire to trigger these again. So maybe that would have been good on my opponent's turn. I think I just shock and put Giganta in hand here. Might be a little greedy, but it's what I'm gonna do. Sure. Could like strangle this if I block. I just no block. Just take 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think taking 9's acceptable. Yeah, that's fine. You got 9 damage. Okay. Now we can kill this. Guess let's treasure cruise first. Draw 3. Ancestral Recall. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Well. I'm gonna pitch my second car here. Let's also pitch the Giganta. Okay, I definitely want to grow these. I want to keep making them big. Could just be the Sprite Dragon, I guess. I don't really need 2 of this. Although it plays a lot better this turn than this does. Yeah, no, I'm just getting rid of Giganta. Let's leave this in hand. Strangle this, play with fire, leave this in hand. Yeah, I think I like that. Oops. Play this. Trigger these. I don't feel like my opponent has anything here either. I think they're in massive trouble. Okay, sure. Works for me. Just pass. I don't really need to attack at all yet. Maybe attack with things that I don't plan to block with, so like this. We'll leave the other one to crew. Just 3-ya. Go. So I just have a 6/6 blocker here. Okay, crew up, block, activate. Okay, trigger the ledger shredders. Okay, well. It's fine. Alright, if I play with Fire him twice, he's like super dead, right? It's like not even kinda close. Put that on top because it's a good thing to bin. Bin this. Yep. Alright, sick. Alright, well, this deck is feeling much, much better this league. Figured out how to win the mirror. I'll be right back, chat, but this deck is awesome. Alright, back to it. Back to it. Alright, let's get back to work here. Ooh, no Gigantha. Okay, so we know that we are almost certainly not playing the mirror. This hand's a little slow, but I'm still just going to keep a turn 2 Ledger Shredder. This card is unreal good. Ooh, is this mono white? Or is this Angels? Okay, looks like just a mono white aggro deck. Well, now I'm a little sad I kept this hand, but that's fine. Go. Yeah, I feel like it's just mono white aggro. I dig it. It's going to be pretty bad for me if I don't draw anything good. Alright, well that was a pretty okay draw. I'm just going to play the Ledger Shredder. If they can deal with it, they can deal with it. Go. It's going to be a good blocker. Well, yeah, I mean, there are a few things that do it. Hopefully they don't have it. They could have Land March, they could have Portable Hole, they could have Apparition or Cathar. Alright, looks like they have none of those things, so I'm going to block. I'm not playing around random pump spell. So, if they get me with random pump spell, they are a excellent gamer. Oh, they had that. Maybe I'm supposed to play around that there? I don't think so, but... It's got to be like a 1 of, right? Max a 2 of. It's probably a 1 of. Like, I'm not supposed to play around that. There's no way. Because then they just, like, play a 3-drop and apply more pressure, and it's not like things are getting better. They can just still make the same play next turn, because it's not a spell. A little awkward that all their stuff gets around play with fire. Yeah, play with fire in hand. One on the bottom. The treasure. Oh, this is so awkward, actually. I don't even really want to play an island here, but I think I just have to. I guess I get to opt. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, I get to opt. That's fine. Play with fire doesn't... it's very likely play with fire is just going to miss. I feel like he's just going to play Adeline on me here and attack for 5. We'll see if my inclination is correct. Okay. That's fine. That's good for me. Adeline was, like, worst possible, so I was just assuming... Oh, here comes Adeline. Okay, no Adeline. Alright. Cool. I'm certainly going to opt. Okay, opponent's probably just out of gas. We're going to keep this. Either out of gas or saving, like, an apparition or something. Don't know. Either way, I'm going to go Shredder, play with fire. Kill your Dauntless. Trigger. Always yield. Definitely pitching a land. Reckless Rage is probably worth leaving up here, so I'm just going to play Pathway on red. A little sad to not get a counter, but I don't think it matters that much. It's still a great blocker regardless, so sure. Play this on red, and F6. There's no way I'm not blocking Paul. It's a 1 of, man. Like, otherwise they just get to apply a 3. Like, it's way more likely to just attack and play a 3-drop. The odds of them having a 1 of is like 5%, right? We're like only going to get burned there 5% of the time, and we're still in really good shape. Like, I don't even think we're in bad shape here at all. Whatever he targets with this, I kill. Sure, I'll kill that. And now I can't block. What? Brave the elements? Are you kidding me? What a psycho. Alright, well now I kind of want the counter because it gives me better blocks. But being able to treasure cruise twice would be nice. Brave is a 4 of? Really? I haven't seen this deck yet, I guess. Have you seen this deck? Did this do well in something recently? I have not seen this. Interesting. Okay. I think I'm going to want double Treasure Cruise, but maybe I'm being greedy. I don't know. I just have so many lands. Like, the counter here really doesn't do that much, for being honest. $5-0 from last week. Got it. Yeah, I'm never playing around one Aganjo, man. It's like 95% they won't have it, right? It's just terrible to play around that. That training there is really annoying, but anyway, 4 Brave. Oh, the 4 Shepherdunes is sweet. Okay. Cool. Cool. Still think we're in a very okay position. We just need our top 4 cards to be even remotely reasonable. Very nice, Zach. Very nice. I'm not attacking with this. There's no reason to even play it yet. Now that is something worth playing. I mean, it is a blocker, so that's not nothing. Let's play this. Let's play this. Let's trigger our Shredder. Good lord, man. Oh, good lord. All right. It's got to be the Canal here, right? Yeah, this absolutely has to be Canal. Pitch this. That's fair, Paul. I still wouldn't do it. If my opponent has the fit, like 15% is still incredibly low. That means I'm gonna win in that situation 8.5 times out of 10, right? Like, it's just, I'll lose like once out of every 10. Go. Okay. Assume they put the counter on the flyer here, right? And just attack with, yeah. I don't, that's not even true, right? I could never have discarded spells this game, dude. I would yeah, like, I don't even know that that's accurate. I haven't even grown this one. I mean, obviously, yes, it would have been better for me if I didn't block, but... just letting them get free damage and play any of their, you know, play Thalia, play Elite Spellbinder, it's just so much more likely. Like, I'm never playing around it. I don't care. Do I wait on this? Casting it now doesn't do that much. I guess it does let me cruise and play a 1-drop next turn, and it's just a mana-efficient play. Well, let's see what we got. Yes, I get that it was bad. I think it is very mathematically incorrect to play around it, is what I'm saying. Like, I don't care that they had a 15% play there. That's fine. Because we're also, like, you have to realize, too, we've drawn horribly in this game on top of that as well, right? Like, how many lands have I seen? Like, 12? So the question is, how do I block? I could triple block, right? Triple blocking this. He only gets to kill one thing if I trip block. I think I like the trip block here. Gets it off the table. But I'm not 100. It's not even remotely saying that because I'm not 100% to lose at all. I think I trip though. Regardless, he kills the Sprite Dragon, which is fine. Like, I still haven't even lost from this position. Like, I think if our cards, if we start drawing even remotely reasonably, our opponent is still going to lose the game. Oh, Brave the Elements too? Alright, well, opponents just had actual everything in this game on top of this, but that's kind of a interesting timing on that Brave. I don't know that they needed to do that there at all. Alright, that's a good draw, finally. I am. There's not a chance I'm playing around that, ever. I'm just telling you that now. I don't care that we got blown out. I will continue to not play around that. Alright, so that deals with this garbage. Okay, another play with fire is interesting. Lets me double spell on their turn. Oh, if I put it in my hand. So this into hand. On the bottom. One of them into exile, this one. So I could play the other Swift Spear. Or I could just double play with fire. I guess I don't really need to double play with fire, so let's... I guess double play with fire, though, lets me kill the Tomic and the Lunarch. Yeah... I think I'd play this because it actually just sets up like good blocks. It was close, but I think this is right. Yeah, I'm saying I still think it's wrong. Like, I don't... No. I just think it's not a good play to play around that at all. Because I think we're still in a good position to win right now. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, let's cruise. Undo that. Like, unless they draw another Brave, I'm pretty sure they've lost this game from this position. That's interesting. Reckless raid. Can I kill my opponent here? I don't think so. So let's put the Rage in hand. Let's cast an Opt. Yeah, my opponent will die next turn, I think. Yeah, these will definitely be too big for him to survive, so there's just no reason to attack here at all. That's fine. If he draws an answer to one of these, is it worth attacking? I agree, it's interesting. I'm telling you, I wouldn't play around it, and I don't think I would ever play around it. Like, if they have it, they have it. Good for them. I think not blocking is just a good way to spew damage, which is more likely to lose you the game in most situations. Alright. Well, that was a great draw. Let's just get their flyer out of the way. Oh my god. Moto, please. I've yielded to them. Why does it matter what order I put them in? Ugh. Okay. Attack with all here. my god, this is so annoying. Sure. Yeah, that's dead too. Nice. Yeah, I agree they did. I didn't understand why they saved their guy. At all. That one turn. That's what I was saying when they did it. Well, whatever. We got the game anyway, so that's nice. Let's bring all this in. Swift Spear seems... I guess it is just like a one-mana play. Do they have Rest in Peace? They probably have Rest in Peace, right? Where did I put that deck? I guess we'll just open it again. Open it again. Alright. They do. They have 2 rips. Is there any world where I just cut Treasure Cruise? Yeah, the Archons I'm not worried about. I have infinite answers to those. I think I'm just going to cut Cruise. Like, it's like going to be the worst card in my deck post-board. Could get trapped in my hand in a lot of ways. I'm just very not into it. I'm not going to cut all my iterations. I think that's a little wild. I'm going to cut probably Chart a Course. Then maybe some Ops. I think Opt is worse than Consider. Well, it actually doesn't matter at all. They're both like exactly the same card. When Treasure Cruise is not in the deck, right? I think maybe even a trim and iteration. I'm going to go to 3 of these. These are really slow. What if I just cut 3 of those? What if we just... Then I just don't have 2-for-1s, which is a little concerning. Let's leave 3 in. On the play, I'll bring the 4th back, but we'll just cut a couple Ops. I guess the reason to leave in 4 Considers is it doesn't, like, alert my opponent that I've just cut Cruise. Two 1-mana cantrips. Yeah, that's what I did. Yep. That is what I did. I'm going to play Canal and Consider on 1 here. Hand is, like, so bad. Thalia, Consider... no, we'll keep that. I think I just play the Ledger Shredder here. So they have the Aganjo in place, so we don't even have to worry about that anymore. I could just also Spikefield Hazard this. I'm fine with doing this. Beat it. Beat it. Best play they have here is Skyclave Apparition, I think, looking at their deck. And even then, I get to, like, sure. No blocks. Oh my god. Well, that will be really good. I guess I just, like... Brutal Cathar would have been fine, right? Because we just, like, kill it and get the Shredder back. Yeah, Lieutenant I wasn't expecting. I probably just play... I think I need to convert this hazard, so we're probably just going to deal with this. Brave the Elements is 2 mana right now, so they're not going to be able to leave that up to protect Thalia, I don't think, in the future, especially missing lands. I'm not blocking, so I may as well attack. Actually, they could play Adeline too, so then I would want to block. Alright, so I'm not going to attack. Never mind. Adeline would be too much of a punish. A very real thing they could have, too. Sure. It's annoying. Well, that's dead now. That is dead. And then we also get to consider... guess I just coil it. Lava Glide. I think I like Lava Glide more. Yield to this. Probably just get rid of the consider here. I'm going to bin that. It's not really what I'm looking for. Do I attack? He has to have an answer to this in his hand, right? Yeah, it is. I don't think I was supposed to kill it, though. I really don't. Like, I think this is still total. Everything is fine. The only question I'm wondering is if I'm supposed to attack. I think we can wait, though. Let's make him hit that land to answer this. Then we just get it back. Or get a 2-2, but either way. Portable hole, sure. Make him commit that mana, that's fine. They played multiple of this? What? Alright, sure. There's the rip that does nothing. Thanks, opponent. Appreciate you. I think I want to iterate before playing this. Because I want to see if I can hit like a... Well, I guess that doesn't really change things. I want to fry this if I miss. Is the thing. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to play bird first. It's like weird, but it's like almost certainly incorrect. One of them in the hand, this. One of them at the bottom, this one. Exile this one. Play this. I think I'm just gonna fry this. I just don't want to get blown out by a Brave. At some point I'll start attacking him, but it's not quite yet. Actually, that was dumb. I should have attacked. I was thinking Adeline had haste for some reason. Whatever. That's fine. I still wouldn't play around it. First of all, the list didn't have 2, and there's a reason it didn't have 2. It's like really bad to play 2 of that card. Iteration. That's yielded to. Discard this. Okay, one of them into hand. Probably the Sprite Dragon. One of them on the bottom the Abrade, I think. Play this on red. Kill your guy. Yield to this. Go. I would say around 35 to 40%, Paul, is when I would start respecting it. Do I even need to kill this? I don't really need to kill that at all. The double spell is like kind of nice though, to get a trigger on this. I am still gonna kill this. It's pretty tilting. Whatever. Sure, do that. Missing that 2 damage may actually come back to haunt me pretty badly. Don't really know what compelled me to think Adeline had haste, but... Alright, we beat him anyway. Good stuff. Yeah, so I'd probably play around it then if they had 3 copies, Paul. But literally nobody in their right mind playing an aggro deck would play 3 copies of a legendary land that has, like, very diminishing returns. What's up, Teddy? I guess the argument for the second copy is that you're always going to use one of the 2 copies as a spell. But, I mean, we just saw how potentially bad it was for my opponent this game. Like, who knows what's in their hand, but they literally just, like, threw away a land drop. That's probably why they missed their 3rd land forever, is they just, like, didn't want to do that play. And then eventually they just, like, had to, right? Alright, well, either way, we're 3-0. That makes sense, sure. Funny enough, it's actually a really important thing to think about, because if you play a 4 of in a Yorion deck, it's the same as playing a 3 of in a 60-card deck, like at the beginning, right? Obviously, before you start, like, the math changes when people start drawing cards and things, but... Alright, well, Ledger Shredder is unreal. This deck is sick. Sure. Yeah, then I would not block. But I'm not playing around a 1-of. A presumed 1-of, obviously. Yeah, this hand's great. It's got a Ledger Shredder in it. Okay, they did not reveal Giganta, so we're probably not playing a mirror. The Phoenix question looms. Yeah, if this would be better as Phoenix. So the downside to Phoenix is you become actually very cold to, like, Rest in Peace and stuff. Or at least colder. Whereas this deck, I mean, we just boarded out our Treasure Cruises, right? Like, we don't need them. That's how stupid this card is. Like, iteration in this is plenty of manipulation. You actually don't need more. So, like, if you expect to just get Rest in Peace or Leylined or whatever... Okay, so a black deck, they'll be able to kill this pretty easily, so that's a little scary. I'm just going to opt on 1. I'm actually going to keep the land, I think. I'm okay with land drops for now. Shivan Reef this guy, go. Probably. That is true. Maybe we play like Nib Mizzet Perun in our sideboard or something to just kill people. That would make a lot of sense to me. Obviously, people do the Crackling Drake thing too. You can do that as well. Maybe that's better. Sure, so there goes my iteration. Well, that sucks. At least if he has push, I get to loot with this, so that's kind of cool. If he does it now, he would probably just wait and do it on my turn. Maybe he doesn't have the push if he's thinking about taking Chart, because Chart's going to be really good here too. I actually like this 1-of Chart. I think the 1-of Chart was nice. We'll see if we can get a 2-mana... Alright, it's going to be 2-mana Divination. That's huge. 2-mana Divination, please. Yeah, I do not hate that we're playing it, I'll tell you what. Draw 2. Pretty awful 2 cards, but... LexCo1, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it very much. Do I strangle my own guy here to trigger and discard a Rage to make it a 2/4? Is that a real play? These suck so bad. Like, I don't want these. I feel like that's my play. Anybody else have any objections? I feel like that's definitely the play. Like, Reckless Rage is not what I probably want, especially not 2 of them. And I don't think this is particularly good either. They're probably playing red-black, so it's not like it has no text at all, but... You know, maybe that plays a spew. Maybe that's a little too greedy, because they are probably playing things that if they're playing Fabled Passage, they're probably red-blacks. They're probably playing Mayhem Devil and things. Maybe Mayhem Devil. Alright, let's not make that play, but I think there was certainly some argument to make it. Talk myself out of it, though. Because of the Fabled Passage. If they would have put, like, basic Swamp into play... We would have been doing that, I think. But here we are. So I'm probably gonna need to beat like Fable of the Mirror Breaker, the stupid 3/3 that you have to discard when you targeted the ward. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna need my removal spells in this matchup. You can't just throw them away. Okay, there's the Fatal Push. It's unfortunate. Yep. Man. Can we draw another good card, please? We play plenty of them. I think I just go kill your guy, put Gigantha in my hand, big boy in hand. All right. About to ask my opponent if they can beat a 5/5 if we put it into play. These are the games where Gigantha actually matters. To be fair, we've had Gigantha matter like in the blue-red mirror too. They're probably going to play a Fable here, I assume. Oh, that thing? That's annoying, but... Alright, another Ledger Shredder. That was a great draw. Holy smokes. Alright, so let's play the Ledger Shredder. So I have to discard the ward, which sucks, but here we are. Probably discarding Spikefield Hazard just seems like the worst card here. Oh, you know what? It might be the land, and then I can draw a discard Spikefield Hazard. Then I can't cast this. That's a little awkward, but I can always play this as a land if I need to. So let's actually do this. Trigger this. Yeah, discard this and then play the Den. That all went really well, I think. Someday I'll draw a treasure cruise. And when that time comes, it will be a great day for me. But the good news is we have this Den of the Bugbear that threatens our opponent now too. Like, they're going to run out of fatal pushes eventually, you'd hope. Sure. I don't feel like they have a way to kill this den. This is awkward. I pretty much need to kill this because it can just kill my Shredder. So I guess I'm just, this turn, probably playing 5/5, casting this, triggering this. That's got to be the play, I think. Gotta be the play. So they're gonna probably blood something away. Could have like a 3. I think I. Obviously, we target this. I think I target Giganta. I don't think there's really any way I get punished. I'm excited to top deck. Have to bin Treasure Cruise here. That's what I'm expecting fully from this. At least we'll get a counter. Alright, I'm fine with losing that. I don't care. Let's say okay. Combat. 3U. Yep, so they're activating blood. They're in big trouble. Like, Giganta just being a 5/5 is a big deal here. Like, we are pressuring them super hard. A Kalitas here would suck. Kalitas would be bad. We still get to just crash for 8, though, so assuming we can top deck a real card. We still have 4 Treasure Cruise and 3 iterations to draw to. Alright. Really? So they're not leaving up Stomp? Yeah, I was about to say, you gotta rep Stomp here. Okay. Apparently they don't care. Oh, pitching a Croxa. That's okay. God, man. I just have to hope they don't have a Fatal Push. I mean, yeah. Fire this up. I can't sit here and not send this, that is for sure. Okay. Dude, oh my god, man. Are you kidding me? I think I just play this because they're gonna Crocs at me. Alright, go. Imagine playing the Thoughtseize deck and your opponent just doesn't draw great cards all the time. Alright, well, we're gonna attack. Certainly not attacking. Play another land. It's just infinity lands in a row. But I guess with our opponent missing, it kind of goes both ways. Sure. So, are you serious, dude? Give me a frickin' good card, man. What is this? Whenever I play the Thoughtseize deck, my opponent's just runner, but I draw 5 lands in a row. They're still in a bad spot, I think. So if I fire this up and swing all, what do? They go trade. I mean, yeah, it's like... Yeah, I'm firing this up. That's all I know. I can't let them have the attack trigger on that Fable, because that gives them a treasure to flash back the Croxa, so we're definitely attacking all. I feel like their block is actually going to... We'll see what they do. I feel like their block is going to be chump block Gigantha and eat one... Okay. Sure. So just trying to top deck a land. Got it. Got it. Well, I'll play another land myself. I guess they have to do this so they don't die to burn spells. Excuse me. They get to loot with this. There's like no way they're not hitting a land. Oh yeah, 4th Cruise. There's no question the deck should play 4 Cruise. It's all you ever want to draw in spots like this, right? Like, just Treasure Cruise, please. I'd like an Ancestral Recall off the top. Alright, an iteration or a cruise. Dude, are you serious, man? How many in a row is that? 6? Have I just drawn 6 lands in a row? It's about what it feels like. I've lost 2 dens already. So yeah, we've seen 10 lands and 21 cards in our deck that like... Oh, there's a Shivan Reef in the yard too, 11 lands. Forgot we binned that. Just the casual 11 lands and 21 cards. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I mean, I just have to sit back. Like, I can't just attack. That's a disaster, so... What a frustrating loss this game's gonna be. It's unbelievable. Opponent draws 1 hand hate spell. They take an iteration on, like, turn 3. And we just never draw another good card again. The entire game. After resolving a draw 2 off Chart of Course, too. And getting a bird trigger. It's just the stupidest crap I've ever seen. Do I double block? No, he can just replay it again, so that doesn't even make sense. I think I chump with 1/1. He has another Croxa anyway, so he might just rebuy Croxa here to have a blocker, a good blocker. Yeah, such is the nature of variance, for sure. Still, though, I'm going to be a little annoyed about it. Alright, finally, a real card. Took long enough, but no, that ain't it. Bin this. Dude, oh my god, man. I guess if I kill this, I get to force him to chump with this. I really have no other play that I can see. So we've got to dodge. Got to dodge another stomp. I think it's the only card that like outright kills me here, but yep, for sure. All right, well, I'm ready to lose to stomp. It'll be what, their 3rd copy of it. It's honestly kind of likely that they won't have it, but buyback Croxa again. Duh, he had that just on board. Whatever, we made him see it, I guess. I don't think I could have possibly played this game any better. Like, it's just pretty stupid. The turn where they had the push for the den was really the turn that hurt us pretty bad. I wonder if I want Hearse against them. I probably do. Just eating Croxa is like a big deal. I think I'm going to bring these in. Strangle is really not needed at all here, I don't think. I guess it kills Bone Crusher. I certainly want the Rages. I think this is the worst one of all of them. I guess this kills the 3-mana 3/3/2. Never mind, I need Strangle, I think, in my deck. So just Swift Spear. Swift Spear, I think, generically is just the worst card in the deck. By, like, a lot. Yeah, I'm just going to cut Swift Spear. Fine with my threats just being all Sprite Dragons and Ledger Shredders. And one Monastery Swift Spear. One Swift Spear. Yep, I agree. Yeah. What's also really cool about Phoenix is we can still just be a Giganta deck. Right? I don't think we play any... Oh, we would have to not play Trespass. We would have to not play Temporal Trespass to be a Giganta deck, so maybe that's not worth it. I think I'm just going to hold this in my hand for a later time. Why even play Temporal? Gives you, like, the combo kill. We don't have to. We could try a non-Temporal build. Everyone else is playing Temporal. It doesn't mean it's 100% right. We certainly haven't needed it in this deck. You're not wrong. Yeah, they just play land and say go here. I think I want it on red. I think there's an argument for both, but our hand is pretty red heavy. I'm not going to play Sprite Dragon into Stomp. I just refuse to let that happen. What in the heck did they keep? So they obviously have Strangle in their hand or a Shock or something. I'm going to Iteration. One of them into hand, I guess the land. One of them at bottom, this one. Exile one of them, this one. Play this. No. Go. There's his land. Now he gets to play Magic. Yeah, I'm still just never running these into Stomp. I won't do it. We'll just play very patiently. Okay, now I have 2 instants. Now I can run one into Stomp pretty easily. Play this. Probably has a Fatal Push, but that's cool. Got to get them out of our hand at some point. Real key is just not letting them die to Bone Crusher Giant. Okay. That explains his keep. Explains his keep much more. Alright, I'm going to be a lot more patient with this one so I can get Reckless Rage off. Oh, wow. Okay. It's fine with me. Okay, that's messed up. Play this. Let's consider. Bennett. An opt. Okay. I think I get rid of the other rage here. I'm going to try and bait him into using a strangle on this, so I'm just going to act like I don't have another spell. I think it's well worth not doing. If we can get the blowout on a strangle, I will take it. Legion's End. That's annoying. Alright, sure. Well, now he knows if he has to use a Hand-Aid spell. Looks like he doesn't have one, though. I'm going to opt for sure. Been there, bottom that. Okay. I get to do that and cruise. Sounds good to me. Okay, we're going to put the iteration in hand to exile the cruise. Probably do want mana open. Huh. What's the best way to do this? Do I just iteration right now again? Maybe? I think that's like okay. I still haven't even hit my land yet this turn. Burn your cruise. Yeah, I definitely want a cruise. I know that. Save iter for next turn. Alright. Yeah, I guess he has to top deck a Hand-Aid spell, and then he's not drawing a land, so I guess that's okay. The real question is, do I save cards in the yard for this cruise? Do I, like, pay maybe an extra mana here? I wonder if I just go full mana. I think I'm okay with that, actually. Yeah, I'm fine not playing that yet. Play this. Go. Yeah, now Ledger Shredder iteration is going to be ridiculous. Okay. Well, them having Kalidas here will be annoying, which I assume they have. Who knows? Maybe pitching the other card earlier was stupid. The Reckless Rage. Maybe I should have pitched the Play with Fire. I don't know. Tap this. Iteration. Get rid of this. Oh, another Ledger Shredder, huh? Seems probably bad. One of them in your hand. I mean, I'm going to take the Shredder, put it in my hand, but bottom this, exile this, going to play Island, cast this. Den of the Bugbear is the big one. But yeah, I think it was a mistake in hindsight for sure. You just play another one of these. Because we also have this, so let's get that into play. My concern at the time, Paul, was that I wouldn't have a creature to, like, actually resolve it, so just, like, die to something. But, yeah, I should have kept it for sure. No blocks, obviously. Sure. That's a huge problem. Is he gonna sack it now? No, he's gonna push. All right, well, he gave us a good chance to actually deal with this situation. I'm gonna pitch this garbage land, and we're gonna see if we can draw anything of relevance. Oh, that is certainly not relevance. God, I still don't even have 2 instants. This is insane. Probably start with a cruise. Maybe an iteration. Actually, I think I start with iteration. Oh my god. Alright, well, this one in hand. Bottom this, exile this. This can enter untapped if I need it to, which I definitely might in this game need it to. Need to find another answer to this. I wonder, maybe I should have brought in Lava Coil. I'm just realizing that. May have been better than, like, the... I need these to kill dens, though. It was the Wild Slash I should have gone, I guess. Alright, let's, I still don't have 2 instants, so I really don't want to play this yet. Let's just cruise. Dude. Alright, well that is pretty good, I guess. Shock this. Play this. Opt. No. Alright, let's consider. No, we'll keep that, I guess. Kill a zombie. Keep my guy. Do we keep the opt? Probably. That's fine. Am I attacking or trying to block? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I just say screw it and attack. Also down to 7.5 minutes, which is another reason to attack, I guess. Yep. He is going to fire up, I think. Not sure. That's like a lot worse than firing up the den, but I'm not certain. Alright, let's start on a Ledger Shredder. That seems like a good beginning here. opt. Okay, that's actually an interesting draw too. Let's card this. Bottom this. Okay. I'm just gonna... Let's play Swift Spear. Let's cast. Consider. Oh, I see. Opponent might have another stomp here. That would make sense. They're debating if they want to go at a creature. Sure. Bin that. Okay. Play this untapped. Cast chart. May actually have my opponent dead here if I kill the Bone Crusher. I'm gonna discard this. 2 more spells. Yeah, I've got lethal. If they don't have a kill spell, they die. We're going for it. Oh my god, yield. Please. Okay, yes. What is happening? Oh, I have to put those on the stack, I see. I don't understand why there's no, like, yield to the stack button, too. Like, I don't want to yield to that. Alright, let's attack for lethal. Well, he either beats us with a spell. Doesn't look like he has it. Yep, alright. Cool. Well, we found a way. Let's hope we don't lose to clock. Pretty worried about that, honestly, but what can you do? Just like lose infinity time to having to put things on the stack. There's a lot of triggers in this thing. Alright, well, I definitely want to bring in the lava coils over some of these plays. Ironic that the one of Swiss Spear ended up winning us the game. Still overall think the Swiss Spear is kind of poor, though. Yeah, I think I go with this. Reveal. That's a mulligan, unfortunately for me. Okay, keep this. Bottom the cruise for now, I think. Maybe the dragon, actually. Might be the sprite. Yeah, let's... I'm not casting that dragon anytime soon. just opt into hearse probably and just start eating their yard away. Yep. Okay, let's opt. Bottom. It's annoying. The hearse. Honestly, I didn't bring them in, but I probably should have. Maybe Aether Gust is good for Croxa, too. I wonder if Aether Gust is just, like, better than this. Our opponent's just getting in there. I respect this. This, oh, I should have activated, whatever. I really need to start finding some answers. One of them into hand, opt. One on the bottom, opt. Exile this. Ugh, just have to do this. Take 1 billion damage, but... I'm just going to do this right now to save time. An F6. 3 cards in yard. Okay, Kalitas incoming, I think. Opponent just turning on the gas. The gas pedal has been pumped. Alright, well, that's alright. Gotta find some answers, but I guess if I do this and bin it, I can cruise, which may just be what I need to do. We'll see what happens, but let's do this. That is such an awkward card right now. I don't have a creature, so I just need to bin it. Alright, Lava Coil's nice. Play Den, coil this. God, that's so awkward, but I think what I need to do... Okay. Yep. Eat whatever they discard. Sure. Those. Yep. I might just honestly lose this game to a Hive. It's gonna be rough. Oh, the good news is we might actually lose the match and it won't have to do with clock, so I guess that's good. I'm gonna opt in cruise here. Guess that's fine. Well. Play that. Oh, we're in big trouble here. Yeah, he's came out really fast this game. A lot of threats, a lot of things we had to worry about.
every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Probably cut like a little too much removal and have too much of this nonsense. Sure. Now they pop their treasure, fire up their hive, attack for 5, put me to 3. Really? Alright, eat these. I can't believe they're not attacking, but not attacking with their hive at least. Don't know what would really compel you to not do that, but here they are. Hand the hazard, I guess. Bottom the cruise, exile the island, play the island. I think we're just pretty dead here. Consider. Bin this. Try iterationing into a burn spell, but I'm gonna have to take a damage off it. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, that sucks so badly. The game 1 was just so tilting. That's a game we should like win 98% of the time. I feel like just drew actual nothing for 7 turns. And opponent had second copy of Fatal Push for the Den on the turn where we really needed them to not have it. Whatever, though. Let's try getting our 4-1 here. It's even more I think that was the only match where we lost a game. We 2-0'd everybody else. Yeah, this deck is really sick. I do think that Phoenix might just make it better. I haven't really loved Swift Spear in most situations. And we could just board into like a non-graveyard based package. We could still do the Gigantha thing and not do Temporal Trespass. Because like you were saying, Paul, we probably don't need that card. Like we can just play 4 Treasure Cruise and just say screw the Trespass. Like we don't need to just combo kill people. We don't actually have to do the Galvanic Iteration thing, although we still might want to play a couple. It's a card we can play with, it's still a card we can play with Gigantha, which is cool. Yep. Little slow, but still a hand I'm going to keep. Yeah, I was a little worried about Mono Green playing an elf on turn 1 here, but it is what it is. We need a bolt. Give me a burn spell. Thank you. Ask and you shall receive. With how badly we drew in the last match, game 1, I think I deserve it, but oh, it's Winota. Okay. That's fine. Ledger Shredder, go. Probably not going to Winota this turn. If they do, let's hope they don't get lucky. It's probably a Chariot turn, more than likely, so we at least get to kill the Winota when they do play it. Oh, sure, eat my guy. That's annoying, because now this can't do anything. One of them in hand. The Ledger Shredder, I believe. Could be the land, too, but I think I want another Shredder. Bottom the land. Exile this. Play this. Kill your guy. Get my guy back. Shredder's home. Sure. Cast Shredder. Cast Consider. Triggers. Been an opt. Do I want 2 Reckless Rages? Probably, honestly. It doesn't seem bad to have 2 of these. Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of Consider. I'm just going to bin that, I think. Let's fuel this Treasure Cruise. And let's get our opponent dead. What's awkward is they can cast the 6/6 right now. But that's fine. Alright. Tavlar. Oh, firing up Lair as a 4/4. I think I just kill this. It removes a land too. It's like really nice. Target creature you control. This one. Okay. Let's cast a Treasure Cruise. Okay, let's cast a Ledger Shredder. Oh, what? Always yield. Get rid of those garbage lands. Play a land. This lets me double spell on their turn. Yeah, that's nice. Combat for you. Go. Yeah, Ledger Shredder is about to just completely go off. I get to do this 3 times on their turn. If I choose. I'm not going to blow my rage. I guess I just wait on the opt. Unless I try opting into a red spell. They just want to hold it. Let's just wait. We're just in a completely commanding position in this game. Let's not screw it up somehow. Opt. Keep that. Let's just kill the thing that gains them life. Discard this. Discard this. Discard this. This is absolutely insane. Combat, attack all. This card is so stupid. Yeah, like, my opponent cannot possibly win this game. That's good. This deck's good. We're hopefully going to get to 4-1 here. Our last loss was a lot of nonsense. Game 1, we just drew like 7 lands in a row against the Thoughtseize deck. It's like the exact opposite of what happens when I play Thoughtseize decks. Yeah, opponent playing a Chariot and dying to me casting 2 spells, so... But it's good. It's good. Alright, Fry, Rending Volley, Abrade. Aether Gust is probably pretty good here too, right? Yeah, I assume. Yet again, Swift Spears are getting cut. It's not even remotely what I want to be doing here. I guess the argument for them is it's a thing that's good with Reckless Rage. I wonder if it's actually better than Sprite Dragon. Sprite Dragon's awkward in this matchup for a lot of reasons. It's a bad thing to Reckless Rage, so I don't want to play it until quite late. So I'm actually going to keep the Swift Spears. I don't know, though. This is such a good way to kill them. Maybe that's stupid. Just really don't like making my rages so awkwardly bad. But I guess I have, like... I don't know. We'll see how this works. I definitely need to, like, trim on this kind of stuff. Like, I'm going to go down a cruise, down an iteration, down the charter course. It's very likely, I guess, that I'm just overboarding. Maybe I don't bring in the gusts. Gust seems so good, though, right? Just, like, put your Chariot on top, put your Winota on top, put your Tavlar on top. There's no way this doesn't come in. Is it wild for me to just cut Iteration? What if we just cut Iteration and leave in all the cruises? I think that's what I'm going to do. I think Iteration is just, like, a little too slow in this matchup. I don't really think they don't attack my graveyard, like, at all. I guess they might have, like, Deafening Silence. Probably do have Deafening Silence. Which I guess makes Iteration awful. I should have one copy of Atwara in this deck to deal with things like that, but I just don't. Let's try this. Let's try this. Reveal Gigantha. It's a bizarre hand. Do I keep it? Do I believe Opt can find me a land in the next few turns? I'm going to keep this, I think. We've got the kill for their turn 1 Dork. We've got Great Threat. We've got Digging. We've got kill for Winota. Alright, that's pretty sickening. That is pretty sickening, but that's fine. We can play through that, no problem. I can just, like, play one spell on my turn, one spell on their turn. So not the end of the world at all. Go. Definitely going to consider first, I think. Okay, I'll respond. That's also really tilting. Opponent, like, an actual perfect first 3 cards there. I can't imagine a better situation for them. I think I'm actually going to opt first. Bottom that. God, I might just have to, like, kill this stupid thing. Oh, that's kind of nice. Now I can just double kill it if I wanted to. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. I think I was going to play a dragon. I think we're still going to be fine. Like, how many perfect cards can our opponent have? Are they also going to have the turn 3 Cathar here? Even if they do, like, I just get this back, right? This is, okay, I was about to say, this is very unrealistic if my opponent's doing this to me again, but, alright. Alright, let's get this stupid thing off the board so I can start playing cards on their turn. This only specifies non-creature spells. Okay. Interesting. Do we deploy the second dragon? I can just go like second dragon, kill your shaman. That's the play now. Yeah, just second dragon, kill shaman, please. It should probably be a red source with this hand, but either is reasonable. I don't think it actually matters that much. Always yield to these. Combat. 4. Well, that's 2 Toblars they can't hit off Winota. Okay. How lucky are you? That's what I'm talking about. So they just whiff on that. So if I play with fire this, then I can reckless this on their turn, which is definitely what I'm going to do, I think. It sets them up to die next turn, right? Another play I have is just get Shredder down. Shredder. Kill Winota. It's going pretty good. We're probably about to 4-1 this league, and our loss was just ridiculous. My opponent Thoughtseized Iteration on turn 2. I cast a Chart of Course as a draw 2, and then proceeded to draw like 7 or 8 lands in a row to lose game 1. And then we lost game 3, but I was like way behind on clock too. So I was like playing too quick, but our loss was a lot of nonsense. It was the Thoughtseize deck Thoughtseizing a good card, and then I never drew a good one again. In many, many, many looks. So if they would know to me again, it doesn't even matter, right? It's like completely irrelevant. So I think I actually do this. Like, their 6/6 doesn't kill me, so who cares? Still sets up lethal next turn. So I'm fine with drawing a land. Let's get rid of Consider. I kind of want the Consider. Let's get rid of Play with Fire. That's probably wrong too. Let's get rid of the Cruise. Just get rid of Cruise. Kind of hate that. I want to get rid of the Play with Fire, I think. Play land and then Consider on their turn, potentially. Have the option to, at least. Let me do that. So it's Play with Fire. So this is going to be 6 damage. Maybe it is the Cruise. I think I'm being too greedy. Let's just get rid of the Cruise. Pretty sure no matter what they do, they die now. I just don't think they can beat all my threats. Like, seriously, I have like no idea what they do here. Okay. Yep, flip this. Sure. trigger that. Pitch and opt. Trigger this. He gains a life. He's gonna take one of these. Goes to 10. I get a counter. Yeah, he's dead. I have to cast a spell here, but he dies. Oh, shoot. No, he doesn't, because he gets a creature token off this. Yikes. Is there anything I can do about that? I guess I could... What if I just kill this with the trigger on the stack? Then I keep this, right? And then he... Yeah, then he dies, because he never gets this. He also targeted the wrong thing. He was dead regardless. Either way. Kill this, you get a huge idiot. It's fine. Get nothing. And you die. Let's have 11 on board. Alright, well, we beat Deafening Silence into Voice into Fable. I mean, that's a pretty darn good draw from our opponent, and we still just beat the hell out of it. It wasn't even close. Alright. That was nice. That was nice. Alright, I think we're going to try this as a Phoenix deck now for sure. I'll be right back in a second, though. Take a break real quick. Oh, very cool. You ordered this deck? Yeah, the Swift Spears are really bad. I think Swift Spear is like... I was very unimpressed with Monastery Swift Spear in this deck. Not sure what it's supposed to be, but not a huge fan of it. I don't know. Maybe it is good, but I think it is easily the worst card in the deck. All right. Anyway, let's try to make this Phoenix. So if we make this, first of all, I'm gonna copy this. Open a new copy. And we're gonna change this to Blue-Red Phoenix. And I probably should look at other Phoenix players' mana bases, because the mana base definitely changes. I need an Otwara. Probably want a Sukenzan as well. 4 Reef is probably too many. Change for Soulscar. I don't think either are good. I think 1 mana Prowess creature is just bad. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I think Swift Spear is definitely better than Soulscar. I tried Soulscar earlier today and Swift Spear and less Sprite Dragons. That was awful. You definitely want the 4 dragons, the 4 shredders. There's no question on that. Alright, I'm gonna real quick pull up a Phoenix mana base. Phoenix, Pioneer. Okay. Pioneer prelim from the X-Whale. Let's see what his mana base is. I trust him. We're going to cut this Temporal Trespass nonsense, though. We're going to see how this deck is without that card. Alright, 2 Hall, 3 Coast, 3... Why are we only playing 3 Canal? I don't like 3 Canal. I'm going to play 4 Canal, but... 4 Vents, 4 Pathway, 3 Island. Seriously, no mountains, huh? Seems... Alright, so we're probably going to make a couple changes. But the Reefs, there are no Reefs. And I think that's fine. I think it's fine to not play Reef. No Den of the Bugbear, which I think is okay. Hall of the Storm Giants, 2 of these. God, this is like so many non-red sources. I really... Yeah, I'm gonna disagree with some of these decisions. I'm not gonna main deck. So I guess the question is, do we want to do the Galvanic iteration thing? I almost want to cut that too, to be completely honest. Obviously don't play this, and we play 4 Lightning Axe. Play with Fire can just become like Fiery Impulse now in this deck, I think. We'd play like a Flame Blast Bolt too. Alright, let's cut all the cards we're going to cut for sure. So all those are going to go. I still think the hazards are fine. I like just randomly having a spell that also kills an elf that also is a land drop if I need it to be. Two Hall, 1 Sakanzan, 1 Island, and then what are... Oh, and then 4 of the... Are we going to play 4 of the one that enters untapped if we control 3 or more or whatever? That's what he was doing, and I know that's what a lot of people do. However, that land kind of does suck. Like, that's such a bad land on turn 1, and this deck definitely keeps 1-landers. Like, it actually wants to keep 1-landers sometimes, right? Like, you want your lands to just come into play untapped. One Island. I like 1 Island. We want an Otwara for sure. Is it double T? Dust off your Phoenix list? Nice. That would actually be helpful. What does your mana base look like? Like, these 12 are a lock. The Glides, the Canals, the Vents, and then the Halls are also a lock. The one of Islands a lock. I want an Otawara. How do you spell Otawara, by the way? Does anybody know? Actually, I can just look that up real quick. OTA. There it is. There's a lot of stuff that can't cast red spells on turn 1. I kind of do hate that. I really do. Do we still maybe try a couple of Reefs? That's fair. Yeah, I'm not gonna play three islands. There's no way. But that's fine. I respect that you respect Field of Ruin. I'm not going to respect Field of Ruin. I don't even think there's a playable Field of Ruin deck in this format, like at all. I did finish 4-1, Zach. Yeah, we beat that guy really bad. I just went Sprite Dragon, draw spell. Like, yeah, he just died to double Sprite Dragon and a Ledger. Like, we killed him through the messed up 1-2 play that he had. Trying to find, so we're gonna make this Phoenix now. We're just figuring out what we want the mana base to be. I still think I might play a couple Shivan Reefs. I want a dual land on turn 1. I'm not gonna play 4, but I'm gonna play 2. And then maybe 2 of the land that enters tapped unless you control 3 or more. I think that's like maybe acceptable. I guess we could also just keep 4 Reefs. It rarely hurt us in that league. Very rarely. There were games where it did. The last game against Black Red, it was pretty rough. Well, Larry's gonna play Pioneer, actually. I believe is our plan. I'm playing Modern, and I'm probably playing Mono Red. Yeah, I'm gonna play 4. We're gonna play 4 crews in this deck. We're not gonna play the extra turn spell. Unfortunately I have something this weekend. Oh, for the one. Sorry, I thought you meant the NRG. Yeah. I'm not. I can't go this weekend. I might stop by to say hi to people. Yeah, I'm gonna play 2 of them still. I mean, like, I'm definitely gonna play 2 of them still. It's gonna hurt me more to play the other land and have it on turn 1 and have to mulligan hands that I otherwise would not have to mulligan. We'll try 2 of the whatever this land is called. Coast, Storm-Carved Coast. All right, 2 of these. Okay. Now, 4 Phoenix. Do we still play Sprite Dragon? We could definitely try to still play Sprite Dragon. Sprite Dragon was very good. Very, very good. Gonna reinvent Phoenix here. Is what we're doing right now. Reinventing Phoenix. Oh, I need to put my burn spells back in. Flame Blessed. Maybe we just keep playing Play with Fire. Going, like, always being able to cast this is important. And the fact that it scries is really nice, too. Oh, we want our 4 Lightning Axe. Every time you needed a spell, you drew it. That's fair. I don't know. This card was really good in our league, though. I kind of want to keep playing it. It also gives us a way to really stomp on grit. Like, look what we just did in our last match, right? Like, if somebody tries that you can't play extra spells trash, we just kill them with this type of card. 2 dragon, 2 puzzle. Maybe. I don't feel like I want to play puzzle in this deck either. I feel like we're just too slow against aggressive decks if we play stuff like that, right? We already have like 8 cards that draw us a bunch of cards. Like 8 card advantage sources. I don't know that that's actually what this deck is supposed to do. This format is either hyper combo or hyper aggro. There's like nothing else. So I don't know that pieces is actually the right thing to do in this deck. I know that everybody does it, but that card is slow. Very, very slow, and I feel like when you lose die rolls, it's going to be really costly having cards like that in your deck. It's obviously insane against, like, red-black. But even red-black has just, like, the aggro draw, right? Like, that's how we lost in Game 3. They just went Bloodsoak, or the Blood-Tithe Idiot on 2, just slammed a 4-3 Bone Crusher on turn 3, played Fable on 4, like, just threat. That's just, like, they are capable of doing that. That's why they're, like, actually a good mid-range deck in this format, is they actually can just pressure and kill very quickly. In addition to just playing the mid-range game, they can do both. Anyway, I'll get off my tangent about red-black, but... Maybe one less play with fire. It's a lot of cards that need to target a creature, which is a little awkward. We have 6 of them. But I guess the whole format, for the most part, plays creatures. There's, like, not one deck that doesn't have creatures in it, right? That I can think of. Like, blue... I don't think blue-white's playable at all. Lotus Field is... I mean, it's playable. Even blue-white has the Wandering Emperor now, though, too. So, like, you're just going to randomly get 2/2s sometimes. Huh. It's either one of the axes or play with fire. Yeah, I don't think blue-white is good at all. Me and Zach Allen were talking about that Monday. He doesn't even think it's even remotely playable, and he's a blue-white guy, man. If Zach Allen says blue-white is unplayable, you know blue-white is probably pretty damn bad. The problem with it is you just don't have good removal, right? You just don't have efficient, like, effective removal in this format. Like, March is always behind the curve, right? So that's, like, not actually very good, and it misses Planeswalkers. Portable Hole is, like, really awkward. It's like, there are multiple decks that just go very under the counterspell game plan. I don't know. I don't think blue-white is good, personally. I think I'm going to go down an axe. I think we cut an axe. I think I'm fine with 3 of these. We were fine with 3 Reckless Rage. Why wouldn't we be fine with 3 axe, right? It's like the same thing. I guess what's awkward... So if we don't play pieces, getting the Phoenixes out of our hand is, like, significantly more difficult, huh? We could just play 4 Charter. We could just... God, I really want to play Sprite Dragon. I really do. I think it is actually good. Like, I want these as my non-Phoenix threats, but... I mean, I guess Axe, Charter Course, and Consider are the ways we can bin this. It's just not very many. So maybe the deck does need pieces. I don't know. Or I just put the 4th axe in and cut a play with fire. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll cut a play with fire, play a 4th lightning axe. I think that's acceptable. I could go down like 1 treasure cruise for another charter course too. Maybe that's actually legit. I could buy that. I don't know though, cruise is just so busted, man. It's just so hard for me to ever not have 4 of this. So broken. It's always what you want to draw in anything grindy. But because we're on birds now, I might play another chart over the 4th cruise. Let's play a league and see how it goes. Alright, so this is going to be my main deck. Sideboard. Honestly, we don't really need to change, like, anything. Like, I'm pretty happy with most of this. I guess I'm more graveyard reliant now, which is awkward. Do I just not play the hearses? Maybe the hearse is just whatever. I do like the card a lot, but it's going to be very hard to crew for sure. This was like really good against blue in the blue-red mirror though twice. If I didn't play this, I'd play like alternate win conditions, like Nib Mizzet, Crackling Drake type cards. But honestly, those aren't even that good because people are playing Aether Gust right now, right? Like all the blue mirrors are on Aether Gust. So that's kind of embarrassing. Like, Nib Mizzet is... Walking that into Aether Gust is absolutely embarrassing. I think I'm just going to try it like this, and let's just see how this plays, just for science. So we're literally going to play the same deck we just played, but we cut the Swift Spears for Phoenixes, and then we are trading Reckless Rage for Lightning Axe. Let's give it a try. And honestly, in matchups where I expect the awkward thing is, like, if I expect Resting Peace from somebody, now I like want to cut all 8 of these. So if I played against that white deck again, I guess I just have 8 things I can bring in against white though, so who cares? Like last time I cut some iterations, this time I just wouldn't have to. Like for Rest in Peace decks, I just have a package of 8 right here. This is the aggressive rip decks. Yeah, let's try this and see how it goes. Alright, so I need to rent 4 birds, 4 lightning axe, and we changed the mana base significantly. Let's update with versions in my collection. So 2 coast, 1 Aura, 2 hall. Mana traders, deck builder. Axe. Lightning axe. 1 of those, or 4 of those rather. 2 hall. All of the storm giants. Didn't realize there's no "the" in there. Hall of Storm Giants. Hall of Storm Giants, Atwara. 2 Storm-Carved Coast. 2 of these. Okay, that's the lands, and then 4 Arclight Phoenix, and that's all we need. Yeah, let's try this. Let's rent these. What's the sideboard? I'm just running the same sideboard back we ran in the last league, and we're going to see how it works. It is doing this right here. Honestly, though, yeah, I think this is still fine. I was going to say, like, maybe Rending Volley is less needed now that we have Lightning Axe. But I still think I want it. The card's just so good. It's so insanely good. Just rolling with the exact same sideboard that we just played in this deck. Okay. Well, here we go again. Into another league. With blue-red birds. Bird Tribal. Pioneer Bird Tribal. Guess that's a bit deceiving. We have Sprite Dragons and an Elk as our companion, so I suppose it's not Bird Tribal. Shucks. Excited to try this. Well, it'll be interesting to see if the birds are better than, like, the Swift Spears, because that's pretty much all this is doing. This deck becomes more reliant on the graveyard, which I think is bad, but I'm not sure. We're on the draw, which is awkward, but I think this hand is fine. There are many spots where this is going to be worse than Reckless Rage, too. Many, many spots. I just don't want to be discarding cards. But here we are. Well... do I let them have their dork? I kind of hate letting them have a dork. I think I just Lightning Axe the hell out of this. Especially with them on a mulligan. Yeah, that's gonna That's gonna eat lightning. Honestly, it's better than Reckless Rage would have been here. We wouldn't have even had the option to cast it. I guess I get rid of the island. I can play Hall next turn and play a Sprite Dragon, so here we go. Oh, crap. They are playing Winota. Whenever I see this in the lead, I just assume mono green, because it's a one of in... I mean, I guess it's a one of in both, so... it might be a two of in mono green, but either way... Spire Bluff's probably better to play here than Hall, or do I just have consistent mana? Let's get Sprite Dragon rolling. Hit ya. Depending on how many creatures they put into play here, I'm just going to Dragon them again. Yeah, I'm just going to Dragon them and play our tap land, and then next turn we can Iteration and chart. Or probably Iteration and cast the spells that we get from Iteration, but we'll see. Yep. Obvious Chariot, that's fine. Let's Iteration. Really need another Lightning Axe. Oh, none of that is Lightning Axe. Okay, well... we have to put the Shredder on the bottom here. Exile one of them. This one. Just play this tapped and cast Strangle here is the play, I believe. We just gotta try and not die to Winota, I think. I mean, I could... Yeah, this takes away a Winota trigger, right? Like, he can play Winota, he can crew, he gets 2 triggers. He, like, has to hit Brutal Cathar on one of these or he's just gonna die. So I think I, like, just tap land, Strangle one of these. Six you. Oh, that's not Winota. Nice. Alright, cool. They crew their guy. They attack. They get another 2-2. Sure. Iteration. God, man. Cannot draw for anything in this game. We haven't hit another burn spell. Or I guess we have hit 2, but I've seen a lot of cards. It's a little frustrating. Who knows? Maybe the play last turn was Chart a Course, I guess. I think no, Strangle was definitely right. One of them into hand. Well, I'm going to take 2 Ledger Shredders, I think. Play this. Hit you for 4. Go. very big trouble if he has Winota now. This is a triple Winota trigger. Double 6/6 plus Cathar will kill me. Nothing I can really do about it, though. Oh, okay. Is this a Fable? This might be a Fable. Paying costs. Oh, he's just firing that up? Sure. Alright, well. Yep. My opponent's just dead. Yep. Well, this is why we're still playing Sprite Dragon, or games like this. Sprite Dragon got our opponent dead. Yep. Nice. Nice. Like casting the Shredder first, I believe. Doesn't actually matter. My opponent's just dead here. But I mean, I could have just cast this, I guess. But where's the fun in that, you know? Beautiful. Strangle this. Get my guy back and kill you. Alright. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Alright. Fry, Abrade, Rending Volley, Aether Gust. So the last time we boarded out Swift Spears. So if we had that same game plan here, we would just board out birds. But that makes Lightning Axe considerably worse. Do they play like Rest in Peace in their deck? I think I cut all the iterations, which I still think is correct. They just board out the birds. I don't think we want to be a bird deck. The only thing, I mean, it makes the Lightning Axes awkward. For sure, but I don't... I'm gonna cut the chart. I don't know. I feel like I'm not supposed to be a Phoenix deck post-board. It just makes these axes, like, really egregious. Some lists play 2 Rip. Alright, not a Phoenix deck it is. I don't think we need to be a Phoenix deck. We just killed him with Sprite Dragon. Or Ledger. Like, I hate making Lightning Axe garbage, but, like, whatever. Keep. Excuse me. We'll play with fire that. Let's play with some fire. Okay, so they had to lead on Beseiju. That's cool. Sure. Sure. Why did they tap 2 mana for this? Okay. God, these Lightning Axes look so bad. So much worse than Reckless Rage. Oh boy. Alright, well, that's fine. Play this. This is the downside to cutting Bird, but I do think Bird is bad in this matchup, so it's like... It's kind of what we sign up for, I suppose. Sure. Okay, thank you. Can get rid of one of these god-awful lightning axes. Okay. I think I want to... It's tough. Kind of want to kill this voice so I can play spells on their turn. Maybe step 1. This card is very annoying. Flame Blast Bolt may be something we want to consider in this deck too, but Kozilek's Return, I could buy that. K Return sounds awesome. Is K Return better than the 2-mana kicker one from Standard? Because the 2-mana one you can just cast for 2 mana to deal 1 to all their stuff, but you can kick it for 1 more, so it's just like it's K Return, but you can cast it for 2 mana to deal 1 to everything, so that's probably better, right? Because if we had that here, we could just like play that for 2 mana, kill both these, let him have a voice. Kill voice, kill Winota if they cast it. I guess that makes sense. Sure. Is that Electrickery? No, it's Cinderclasm. Cinderclasm. But honestly, Electrickery might be even better. No, Electrickery is not better than that. It'd be Cinderclasm. That'd be the one we'd want. The problem with like I can't. I have to kill the voice now if I'm gonna kill it, and that just like gives him a thing. It's a difficult one for me to figure out. Because I also want to be growing my bird. Like, I don't want to stop doing that either. Yeah, I think no matter what, I'm going to have to kill this, right? So we may as well just kill it now. Yeah, Cinderclasm would be good, I think. This is a really, really hard turn. Really, really hard turn for me. If I kill Elf, that takes them off possibility of casting a Tavlar's Huntmaster. I think this is the play I'm going to make. I'm just going to kill the Elf. God, that's awful, though. That's so awful if they do have Winota. Because then I like have to Lightning Axe Winota and give them a 3/3 or whatever. Don't get to loot here. It's still what I'm going to do, but this turn perplexes me, to say the least. What if I no attack? No, I don't like not attacking. Let's get in there, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I don't attack. Yeah, I'm actually okay with being patient on this. Sure. That's fine with me. I don't care about that at all. It's just going to die immediately. Honestly, I might not even care. Like, I'm not double spelling right now anyway. Alright, now I might need to deal with this voice. This thing is a big problem. I've had enough of that. It's more than enough of that. They get to attack in with this. I'm just still gonna sit back. It's too much pressure. Oh, please send your elemental. Just send. Oh, curses. Opponent playing intelligently there. Do I consider here? Probably. Yeah, I think I like considering. No, I'm gonna keep that for sure. Do I want to play that yet? Yeah, probably is the answer. Just play this and then either Lightning Axe this on their turn. Or kill this if they like played a Tavlar, I think. Send just this. Is this all spells? Yes, that one's all spells. Okay, good to know. Go. Alright, we're gonna Lightning Axe it and pitch a Braid, I think. Could wait to do it till my turn. See what I draw. See if there's like a better option for this discard. But no, I think this is fine. Be efficient with the mana here. Another Ledger Shredder, huh? That is insane. We're not casting it yet though. Let's just cruise. Just cruising. Okay, Rending Volley is nice. Now I'm to the point where I'm just gonna outrace them, I think. So I'm just gonna start sending both. Yep, Tavlar's Huntmaster, kill this in response. Don't have the option to kill this if I wanted to, so a little unfortunate, but here we are. Yep. You can one me, that's fine. So well worth the 6 damage I just got. Shredder is so offended. It's fair. It's a little greedy, but I'm gonna do this. No, we missed on the land, but so maybe the Shredder wasn't worth it. I don't know. Possible I'm not, but I need to like fuel the cruise here. Going down on the volley's really awkward though. He doesn't have it though. Block that, I guess. Too far. Yeah, he's gonna die. Yeah, he just has more Tavlars in hand. That was kind of my read. Let's cast this Opt. Triggers. Bin that. Yep, they are dead. Okay. Take that, Winota. Okay, not bad at all. So, give me 1 second here, chat. Start the next one in a sec. Okay, on to round 2 we go. Well, that was a nice first round there. Lightning Axe, funny enough, was actually probably better than Reckless Rage in game 1. We would have got charioted on on turn 3 in game 1 on the draw, which probably would have killed us, honestly. That being able to kill the elf on 1 is why we were able to win the race. Sprite Dragons look a lot less impressive if I played the second one with a chariot in play. Alright, I would like to play first. I would like to reveal this. Yeah, keeping this, absolutely. Kind of cool thing about playing this like the way we are too is once people see Giganta, they're never gonna assume Phoenix. Do I hold this? Probably a little aggressive to hold this. Let's just cast this. I could take the land here, but we'll draw more lands, I think. I'm going to bin that. Yeah, play this on blue, I think. Maybe red, actually, with this hand. The dragon. What are they playing over here? Where's Plains Island? It's like the Bant control deck that did well in the challenge. It might be. Very likely. Oh, it's Bant Angels. Okay, got it. I mean, I can triple spell right now if I wanted to, but I think triple spelling here is awful. We'll wait for the triple spell for next turn. So I'm just going to go Sprite Dragon, play with fire, hit you for 4. Well, Bossum, I hope I'm selling you on Sprite Dragons in these last 2 games. Sure. Rude, man. What is this? Main deck portable hole? Get out of here. Let's opt. Just need a spell. Treasure Cruise is pretty sick. That's fair enough. Fair enough. All right. So I can't cast this right now, obviously, but I still think the card is just so good that I'm gonna keep it, and I'm just gonna let this stay in play for now. We're just still not gonna do the bird thing yet, but I'm definitely keeping this. Like, not keeping this is crazy in my opinion. Alright, so they're probably going to have a collected company on the next turn, which sucks, but here we are. Okay, never mind. Yep, all that's fine. This is dead. This is absolutely dying. This can hang out. I don't care. Next turn, we're going to Lightning Axe, Pitch Bird, Treasure Cruise. It's a little awkward because I might have to eat the bird, which is like really strange. I guess one play I could make is just Lightning Axe now. You get a counter. Congratulations. Yeah, I think maybe I just Lightning Axe now. Okay, they almost certainly don't have Coco in their hand then. Maybe they didn't want to shock, but Coco's well worth a shock there. Maybe they're playing around Spell Pierce. They could be playing around the main deck Spell Pierce, because a lot of lists have the main deck Pierce. They still don't think I'm Phoenix yet, though, to be fair. They're about to figure it out, but... Just trying to figure this out, sequencing-wise. So if I draw a 1-drop, that's like perfect. Then if I hold this, I get really rewarded. But if I draw like an iteration or something, I get really punished for waiting on this. There's 6 cards. Gonna cast this for 3. If I draw a 1-drop, though, I don't even get, like, that punished, right? Because I get to, like, play the 1-drop, cast Treasure Cruise for 2, and then any other 1-drop gets them. I think I want to do this right now. Waiting is very poor. Like, obviously, if I draw a 1-drop, that's, like, best case scenario, but in the world where I draw this is just a way better play. 1-drop kills him, I think. Oh, we got multiple ones here. One of them into hand. Probably Expressive Iteration. Just in case. If I take Play with Fire Hazard, does he die? If I play his face, Hazard... Oh yeah, he's actually just dead. I don't even cast the Cruise now. I don't need to. Alright, sick. Face. Face. Bottom. Combat. Get a bird. Kill you. Alright. We got him. We got him. Take that, angels. Alright, Rending Volley, Fry, Lava Coil. Aether Gust is really awkward. It gets Coco, but it only stalls Coco. And it's just, it doesn't do anything else, so I don't think I can bring it in. So they're also a Rest in Peace deck, right? So I'm probably just cutting birds again. Birds, 2 crews, call it a day. Gus doesn't seem good at all. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna cut the birds again. They can bring in their Rest in Pieces that won't do very much. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut, yeah. I think this is just... This is just going to be my plan against Rest. Any deck that is probably going to bring in Rest in Peace, I just cut almost all of my graveyard stuff, and they're just going to, like, play a Rest in Peace against a frickin' Prowess deck. Like, and they're just going to die to good cards like Sprite Dragon. So, yeah, keep. Hope you have your portable hole, boss. Probably a keep. And this one's, like, a little awkward. I don't have a removal spell that can kill an X4, but I do still keep this. The Treasure Cruise is pretty awkward, too. That's a good point, Princess. That's actually a good point. And it pitches to Lightning Axe. You're right. I should have left 2 birds in. Here we are. Live and learn. Of course, I've drawn both of them. I can't wait to get Rest in Peace. At least we can chart a course 1 away. And I guess we can Lightning Axe this to the yard later, too, so it still works out fine. Alright, well, that's going to die to Strangle. Okay. Die. Play this on red. Go. Sure. Oh, what a perfect draw. I was about to say, that'd be a nuts draw, and there it is. Alright, well, play this. Kill your guy. Just choking it out. Combat, attack for 2. They don't have green yet, or at least they're not showing green, but a good player is going to hide green until turn 4 here anyway. Alright, well, they don't have the green. That's fine. That'll die later. Okay, there's the green. And I'll hold this. Let's just cast Chart a Course here. Could also put Jugantha in hand, but I think we're just supposed to spin some wheels. I'm going to respect them, like, playing a Rest in Peace on me and just get rid of this. All my other cards are sweet. Yeah, I'm just getting rid of a Cruise. And then I'm going to play this, play Consider. See if we can find, like, a Shock. Put that in the yard. Don't want that. Alright, another Fries. Not amazing, but it's fine. Okay. That's awkward. Good thing we have Fry, though. It's only gonna get... Sure. We just, like... Okay. Well, we got Lava Coil for that. I'm just gonna wait on playing this. I want to remove my opponent's board. Sack, make things indestructible. Then I can Cruise. I think I just, like, coil this, cast Treasure Cruise, see if we can find a Shock for either of these. We still have, like, every Shock in our deck. Oh, Strangle is nuts. It also kills Narset, because it hits walkers. So if somebody ticks down a Narset, you can just Strangle Narset. Which is, like, very important, I think. Yeah, we're just going to give up the counters here, I think. I think I'd much rather just, like, go Coil. Okay. Kill that. We just really need... If our opponent doesn't draw Coco, I don't think they can win this game. Like, there's no way they can keep up with the 1-for-1 game. Okay, it literally doesn't matter what ability they choose. Okay. Let's go cruising. Just doing this now so I don't get ripped off the top. Okay. The rending volley's sick. It can't be countered either, which is nice. If they try doing anything silly, I'll just volley this. Get in the damage first. Yeah, I respect getting in the damage here. I feel like this means they don't have a collected company, though, so I'm definitely just going to volley the Giada here. Yeah. Take two. Is this... Okay, that checks creatures as well. Okay. So I just kill this and then probably play Ledger. This turn we get a Sprite Dragon iteration. Opponent has to draw a collected company to be able to win this game, I think. Maybe if they just draw like all spells and we draw all lands, maybe they still have a chance, but I don't think they can win this without a Coco. Yeah, that ain't getting it done. That is not getting it done. It's a nice draw. How bad would it be if they played a land and activated this and hit me? They would gain 5, deal 5, and get a 3/3? A 4/4? Garbage. What's it making 4/4s for? So I just have to, like, play this and fry this. It's probably the play. Huh. Yeah, I think it is Dragon Fry. Then probably pitch Play with Fire, but maybe an iteration to this. I guess we'll see what we draw. Does he have like a Dispute? Wonder if opponent has Dispute here. This feels like Dispute. What else would this be? Okay, Fry. There's like some argument there to, excuse me, hold the Fry. Oh yeah, definitely getting rid of this now. There's some argument to wait until their turn to get them to bait them into committing 6 mana. Because them just like time walking themselves would be so bad, but we get punished if they don't draw a land, so sure. It also would have bait, like, if we leave that and play it, baits them to play that and not cycle it. But this play may just kill our opponent. Like, the way we've done it, we might just kill them right now, so I guess we'll be a little short of lethal no matter how this goes, I think, but if I, like, hit a Consider, can play with fire their fate, I don't know, maybe there's a way they die. All I know is I'm casting Expressive Iteration. One of them in hand, the Iteration. One of them at the bottom, the Steam Vents. Exile the Consider. Cast Consider. Triggers. Always yield to this, please. I'm just pitching a land here. Do I need 2 of those? It seems fine. Probably not putting it in my graveyard. So would I rather kill this? Or just go face? Probably would rather kill this and just get it off the board, I guess. Or do I just go face? Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 total damage. think we'll kill this guy, but I do think that was close. Thank you very much, Oskin, for liking the stream. Appreciate you. Cycling another land? Sure. Well, if we fade Coco, they lost. I don't think there's any other card that can get them out of this. That ain't it. Sure. Okay. Okay, so why the heck would they shock themselves? Trying to get me to play around something, I suppose. Iteration. Put one of them into my hand. I almost want the land. Yeah, but they don't have to shock for Settle the Wreckage. We can play around Settle here, too. We'll just send with the 2/2 token and the Ledger. I'm a little afraid to send the Dragon anyway. The Dragon's just going to get Skyclave Apparition. I don't know. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. I'm going to put the Rending Volley, I think, into my hand because it can't be countered. I guess counter doesn't matter here. Huzur, thanks for liking the stream. Appreciate it. One of them into hand. I'll put this one in hand. One of them into bottom. Let's play this and have more mana open here. Uh, 3 mana? Maybe? I don't know. I'm just going to send these to play around Settle. Okay. Opponent has nothing. Nice. Opponent was just shocking themselves in anger. Alright, well, we beat the bricks off of Angels there. It was not even remotely close to a game. I kind of said that, though, starting on late. Like, if they... That's my problem with Angels or any Coco deck, really. Or the games where you don't draw Coco, your deck is so much worse than the games where you do. And it's not even close. And you there's no card draw or manipulation in those decks at all. I guess the Humans deck actually has some card draw with, like, Thraben Inspector and the Werewolf 3/3 guy. But, I don't know. I do think Angels is a fine deck. I just... I'm not sold that it competes with these red decks that are built well and have just a million Rending Volley effects for all their stuff. Alright, well, so far, we have lost 2 games with the blue-red deck. And unfortunately for me, they came in the same match. But we're, 11 game wins and 2 game losses with this thing so far. Well, I guess this is different than what we were playing in the last league, but that's 13. But I don't think the Phoenix Swift Spear swap was like that huge. Oh, sure, yeah. Was that yeah, Militia Bugler. Militia Bugler. Yeah, Bugler was sick. Alright, we lost a die roll. Bad start for us. Let's see how our hand looks. Reveal the Elk. The Elemental Elk. Yeah, I'm keeping. We've actually got a really good Lightning Axe hand here, too. It's everything I could ask for, and perfect mana as well. It's pretty funny. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, we're going to play Shredder on 2 now. Yep, it is Winota. I would like to get my bird back. So I probably hold this. Ledger. Go. Sure. Imagine this is Chariot here. Oh, Brutal Cathar. Dead. Very, very dead. Let's do it on their turn, too. That's a pretty sweet draw, actually. Play this. Play this. Attack for 1. Pass. Max punished if they cast Winota. Well, nobody's gonna play. You don't play Winota and just attack with one creature, and their guy dies too. Like if they hit exactly Tavlar off it, that would have sucked. But almost nobody makes that play. Because if you don't hit anything good off the Winota, it's just an awful play, right? If you don't hit exactly Tavlar, like the play is egregious. They could have hit this, I guess, and eaten the 1/3 and not let me block their guy, but. Kill this, get our thing back. You can have a voice. Sure. I'm gonna pitch this bird. Trigger. How busted is my turn here? Do we want the bird back? I mean, my opponent's just, like, gonna die, right? We can, like, 10 them? At least? Maybe more than that, depending. I guess let's lead on... Do I just play this as a land? I probably just play this as a land and we start casting draw spells. Yeah, definitely. Play this. Consider first, probably? Don't know that it matters, but let's consider. Bin that. Okay. Let's cast this Opt. Okay. Let's get rid of this garbage. I don't really need another Shredder. I think we're just looking for, like, cruise iteration type cards now. There we go. We found it. Spikefield Hazard, the Innkeeper, I believe. I don't want him gaining more life. Had about enough of that. Alright, 10 you. Have Lightning Axe for Winota, so they have just, like, immediately lost this game, unless they do something really wild that I'm not expecting, but 10. Alright, go. Absolutely not. Nice try, boss. Yep, you get a 3/3. Congratulations. And now you die. Yep, I'll take 3, and you lose. Yep. These. Last time... Can't even remember. We boarded out. We boarded out the Arc Lights, right? The Charter Course and all the iterations. That's right. Just don't have time to tap mana to iteration in this matchup, in my opinion. And they're usually not a Rest in Peace deck. If they showed me Rip, then we'll change how we're doing. Well, it's not the best hand in the world, but it's good enough that I'm going to keep it, I think. It is a little awkward, but... Well, they mulled to 5. That's pretty good for me. Oh my god, man. Don't like that draw. That draw is bad. Unfortunately, I can't kill their guy, so... Turn off auto yields. That is for certain. Sure. Voice response. Consider. Lightning axe. I think I bin this. I've already got a braid. Yeah, I just need to turbo out one of these cruises. I know this kills Winota, but like, I need to just hyper fuel my graveyard in this game with the way we're drawing. Oh, that's pretty unfortunate. They could Winota me if they have it. Maybe I was supposed to keep it because it would have let me... Keeping the axe would have let me discard one of these cruises. That was probably a bad mill, actually. Thinking about it more. Alright, well, we need to hope he doesn't have it. I'm just going to kill an elf. Certainly killing an elf. Go. No Winota, please. God dang it, man. Stop it, opponent. Stop it. Well. That kills a Winota and gives them a huge idiot. They only get one Winota trigger right now. If they did have Winota. Maybe I get one of these into play, actually. Yeah, I think I need to get one of these into play. He needs Winota, and then he would need to, like, top deck a land to get more than one trigger. And I think I'm fine with letting him get one Winota trigger. Would I block? Almost 100% not, so... Let's attack. You got Winota, you got Winota, I guess. They probably do. They kept their hand. I can't imagine we're not getting Winota'd, but... Here we are. Cannot afford to just leave mana up there and not deploy my cards. It is entirely too bad. Okay. That's nice. That's nice. We know that he's not drawing lands, so... I think I just top deck and like Gust and Elf. We're definitely playing this. And now things get interesting as to how we should sequence. Could also Gust the voice. I think I like Gusting an Elf. This again, even if he does have Winota, he only gets one trigger? Huh. That's like really interesting. Or I could just also leave up my cards here. That's too bad with the voice, I think. Way too bad with the voice. The question is, what do we do? What do we do? think I top an elf. I think I actually sit back with this. It keeps these two back, presumably. We do, yeah, Cinderclasm would be sick for sure. Okay. Oh, wow, they don't have Winota. Well, that's nice. Yeah, no blocks, obviously. Probably not, at least. Kind of interesting, because it would let me... I get to resolve a cruise anyway. Yeah, no blocks. How are we supposed to play this game? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He has 6 damage. I think it's just tap out for Treasure Cruise pass. But it could also just be Fry the Brutal Cathar pass. That's, like, interesting, too. Maybe that's better. I'm gonna, like, Winota's gonna get me here anyway, right? So, like, I can't really hold this up for Winota. I don't think that's really a good play, because we're just gonna lose to tokens from this, probably. Yeah... The problem with the Fry play is if he top stacks another one of these, I like lose a lot of counters. Yeah, I think it's close. It is very close. Because the thing about cruising is I could top deck an untapped land in a shock or a rending volley. But we'll do it this way. I'm not sold this is good. But I think it's the best play we have. Would I block with this? Honestly, let's try and do some math here. As I just attack with both these. That's 4. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 next turn if I drew like all spells. If I drew like a play with fire, it could be lethal. This is very true, Carmen. Very true. Don't think I send this one, but I think I'm happy to... sorry. I don't think I send this one. Maybe I just don't send either one. Gives him a little more draws, but I'm favored in the long game here. Let's just pass. That's close. I could definitely buy attacking with this, but... Okay, that's beatable. It's not Winota, at least. It's still bad, but... Not Winota. He should definitely send the voice. Not sending voice there is awful. Like, you get to clone the token, too. So, like, I cannot block that. I don't even... Like, there's no way I can block there. That's a good draw. Draw 3, triggers. Okay. Opt. I think I keep that. That deals with the innkeeper nicely. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's cast this here. No more of that life gain, please. Alright, so I've got 3 spells in hand, which means these represent 16 damage total. If I send one of them, I don't think... Maybe I wasn't actually supposed to spike field that. That was probably poor. I was just supposed to pass, I think. As it is, I think I just leave both these back for now. Oh, with the 1-1. I assume you're referring to the 1-1. Here, I think I am blocking Carmen for sure, because if I untap, I'm pretty sure I'm going to win the game. Because this represents, like, 7 damage, like, these 3 alone represent 7 damage, I think I have to, like, respect... Okay. They're just attacking to make a token? That seems awful. So they're trading their... Oh, they must have drawn another chariot. Okay, so they drew another chariot. Interesting. That makes sense, Princess. Rending Volley my guy. Well, now I Lightning Axe their guy. Pitching Play with Fire, I believe. Should have let damage happen first. This is a big blunder on their part. Yeah, you get a voice token. I think I cruise before casting that for sure. That really does anything for me. Yep, draw 3. Consider Play with Fire, you die. Yep. No, we'll keep that. The classic 20U with my Sprite Dragons. Something else. Alright, 3-0. And we've still only lost 2 games today with this archetype. Obviously, Phoenix, like the Phoenix Swift Spear thing, I don't even think is like that huge of a difference, because we are playing like a very different build of Phoenix than most people. In fact, I don't even think I ever switched. For anybody who wants to see the deck list, I should probably real quick go to put that on the Cardboard Live, because I think we have the other build on there still. Let's go to collection real quick. This, Phoenix, export. Save that. And let me put that in the Cardboard Live real quick, because that would probably be useful for people that want to see it. Blue-Red Phoenix. There it is. Okay, great. Now, let's head back over here. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the match we lost to was ridiculous. Like, I think we got obscenely unlucky in game 1. Coming from a guy who casts Thoughtseize often, typically your opponent draws a good spell somewhere in the next 10 turns. I would like to play first. I would like to reveal this. No lands. I mean, we got one land with a Spikefield Hazard, but that ain't it. We got to mulligan this, unfortunately. Alright, they're also Gigantha, so they're going to be, like... Man, this really sucks. We can't open a playable hand to save our lives. Yet again, I'm going to call some BS in this game. We're going to keep this, though. So we got to get rid of a land. It's probably... this. And then I think it's just the Sprite Dragon. The Shredder is just so nuts. Especially in a mirror. Which it probably is, so... Keep... Do this. Go... Yeah, maybe. It's... Oh, that was quite a draw. Are they playing mono red? They might actually be playing mono red. I'm gonna play this. Only because they led Basic Mountain. That makes me think they're not blue-red. Basic Mountain turn 1 would be very awkward. I feel like this is just mono-red playing Gigantha. So they're not playing Chandra or Eidolon if they are mono-red. I don't know, maybe they're not mono-red. It's hard to say. They could be playing something similar to what I was doing yesterday with like the Reckless. Okay, I guess apparently they're just... They just had Mountain on turn 1. It's fine. Sure. Yeah. Let's just get rid of Phoenix. Well, clearly they didn't have a better answer, so I think I just play another one. And say beat it again. Yup. Sure. If they have Reckless Rage, this was pretty bad. Alright. Maybe they didn't have it. Iteration here's nuts. Okay. Cruise is going in my hand. Canal is going into exile. I think that's the correct way to play this. Lightning Axe. This. Hope they don't have a Spell Pierce. very unfortunate. They could have a Spell Pierce for sure, but not gonna play around it. Maybe I'm supposed to, I don't know. Because it would be a real beating here if he has a Spell Pierce. Like a huge beating. Oh, baby. That's pretty awkward. I think God, do I pitch a Cruise? Is Iteration better than Cruise in this spot? There's no way, right? Oh my god. I guess if I Cruise, like, That is tough. That is really tough. I think it's Iteration, though. This is just 4 mana, draw 3 next turn, which is so good. Yeah, never mind. I've got a Lightning Axe that's still resolving here, too. And if they kill this, it's in the yard. It's definitely keep Cruise. Oh, my God. They couldn't kill my guy. Oh, boy. All right, well, good luck, opponent. Ledger taken over. Cruise doesn't have to eat Phoenix. We have plenty of cards in our yard. And we're going to get even more, too, because there's a Ledger Shredder in play, so... Yep. Goodbye. This card is so degenerate. It is unbelievable how good this card is. Just stupidly good. Sure. So I can do this for 2 mana now. And eat everything except Bird. Opt. Trigger Ledger. Discard. Honestly, a land. I don't need to be wild about this. Because being able to Lightning Axe a threat could definitely matter. Like, getting it above 4 toughness is definitely relevant, though, too. This is not that relevant. There's a Soul Scar in play. Yeah, I'm just gonna pitch this land. I'm still resolving this opt, too. I forgot about that. That's, like, fine, but I don't think that's what I'm actually in the business for here. They just want another Treasure Cruise or Iteration or something. So, there we go. Perfect. Play this. Strangle this. Can't be letting that thing go nuts. Combat. Get a bird. Attack for 5. Sure. Cruising. Yeah, they're gonna Treasure Cruise. It's fine with me. Trigger the Ledger. And that's gonna kill the Ledger anyway, so yeah, that's fine. Trigger. They could just discard Lightning Axe, honestly. Iteration looking way too sweet here. Yep. Sure. Oh, yeah. Iteration. Play of fire into hand, opt into exile, I think. Bottom this. Let's go to combat. Three. Let's opt. That's like fine. Think I'm cool with it? Yeah. Probably just cruising again, I would imagine. Could consider first, but I don't think that actually matters. Draw 3. Okay. Am I supposed to try killing this is the question. I probably am. I can't really just let him untap. That's a lot worse. If he gets my play with fire here, he gets it. That's fine. You just need to let that happen. Definitely has something. Oh, it's a rage? Why would... What? Why would you even cast that? Oh, because he's worried about the bird. That's a wild play. I guess I get it, but like... Man, that was not good for him. Sure. Sure. That's definitely an issue. If I draw an on-tap land, I might just start firing up Hall to Storm Giants. This is where Hall's going to look pretty sick. Sure. It's a cruise. He's cruising. He is treasure cruising. Interesting. I need to find another lightning axe. Iteration first, I guess. Consider in my hand cruise. Yeah, I can't. Could just exile a consider, I suppose. The land is like actually good here, though. Huh. Cruise in hand. That's tough. Kind of want another cruise, but maybe that's greedy. Let's just put this one in my hand. And then bottom this. And then exile this. Don't have to use this yet, but let's figure out what we're going to do. Let's cast a consider. This grows. Just looking for a lightning axe. We have plenty more of them. Everybody's binning anything that is not lightning axe. Not lightning axe getting binned. Okay, that's kind of interesting, I guess, too. Consider... Bin it. Jeez, dude. Now I'm gonna cruise, I think. Everything not named Arclight Phoenix. There it is. Kill that. Probably play this tapped. Yep. Get these back. Attack. Go. Well, our threat's looking a lot better than the prowess threats in this game. Yep, that's a ledger. Sure. Yep, bird down. They'll be coming back. Yep. Opponent has had enough. He's seen enough. Birds were too much. Alright, so I'm assuming our opponent does not have hearses. Question is, so I used to like board out all of my Swiss spheres and stuff in the matchup. Do we board out birds, or do we keep birds? I think we keep birds. I'm not expecting this kind of plan from my opponent. So maybe just don't bring these in here. Next question is, do I want a braid for like the cheap prowess threats? Probably not. I think this is about where we want to be. It's awkward. Because I used to just cut, like, this slot used to be what I was cutting in this matchup. I just cut Sprite Dragon. We'll try cutting Sprite Dragon. I think it's pretty hard to get it set up. Excuse me. This could be very wrong to cut these, but it's what I'm going to do. Problem is, like, this isn't going to be good until, like, actual turn 6 or 7, and it's just, like, it's so hard to set it up that I'd rather just not try. And he's going to have, like, rending volleys and stuff in his deck, which won't do anything against Phoenix. So I think Phoenix can really punish him hard, and it makes the, like, this is a good Lightning Axe matchup, so I want those in. They probably just have, like, a little bit too much burn right now. What should I cut? Would say Charter Course, but because I left Bird in, I kind of want the Charter Course still. But might be one of the worst cards in my deck. Got 4 Lightning Axe and Ledger Shredder triggers. That's probably enough. I could hear that being incorrect, but that's what I'm going to do. Maybe just 1 Lava Coil. Let's try just 1 Lava Coil. Phoenix is going to be really bad if my opponent is playing the hearses in the sideboard, but we don't know that they're doing that, so I'm going to leave them in until my opponent shows me they have hearse. This hand is awkward as heck. Mana sucks. Do you have an iteration? I have no answer to an early bird. This hand's got to be a mull, right? This hand blows. We're going to get these locked in our hand, potentially, too. I'm very afraid to keep this hand. I guess I am on the draw, though. Alright, we're going to be a little risky. I don't want a mulligan in this kind of matchup, either. Like, our resources are going to be very important. And we do, like, if we draw lands, our hand is insane. And I just have so much burn in my deck that, like, we should be able to find some burn for their threats. Sure, whatever. Yep. Oh, that's awkward. Play this on blue. I'm just opting. Oh, let's just pass for now. Yep. Whoa. This guy just slamming his shredder, just no fear. I guess I don't have red mana, so it makes sense. Oh, God. Oh, God, man. I've got to... That is so frustrating. Ah! I have to bottom this. I should not have kept this hand, I think. I think it was a little too greedy. To be fair, I was not expecting threat to threat from him. Oh, I agree. It's definitely about killing their creatures. There is no question. Well, I don't want to give him a Ledger Shredder trigger, so I guess I'm going to play my own Shredder here. I need to find, like, a Rending Bot. This is rough. I guess I could just, like... What if I just cast Iteration for 2 mana? Is that, like, a real play? That actually might be what I have to do to win this game. It's, like, so bad, because then I don't... Yeah, ugh. Ugh. It's terrible, but I think it is what I need to do. I hate it, but it is certainly the right play. Lava Coil into hand, the others can go away. Bottom of library, I guess I'd rather draw that than... Go. Losing the iteration obviously sucks there, but I think that is, like, certainly the right play given the context of what's going on in this game. Yikes. It's just threats everywhere from my opponent here. Holy smokes, man. Chill out, opponent. It's okay, man. God, which one's more of a problem? The Shredder or the Dragon? Like, I think it's the Shredder, right? This thing's just going to get out of range. I mean, so's this if he has infinity spells, but I just kind of need to hope he doesn't have infinity spells. We're probably pretty dead this game. Opponent's hand was just frickin' insanely aggressive. Play this tapped here, I think. We need this on red, and I need to... Yeah. Go. To be fair, if they have, like, if they draw Reckless Rages and Rending Volleys, they can't cast them. Of course, they also have an iteration. I mean, imagine drawing Trip, Threat, Iterate, like, oh my god, dude. We didn't draw like this in the matchup when we were playing it from that side, that's for sure. It's just nonsense. Okay, man. It's ridiculous. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. They're going to get us here for sure. Cannot imagine I don't die in this game. So I need to, like, play Ledger, cast Consider, find a burn spell. That's step 1. Alright, well, that's pretty good. Graveyard that. Okay, that's awful. Volley this, I guess. Go. Did someone say Cinderclasm? Dude, I don't even think Cinderclasm would be very good in this matchup. Like, I wouldn't even bring it in, but yeah, it turns out it would have been great on that turn. This is a completely unrealistic, like, draw from the Prowess deck. Like, they haven't even cast draw spells. They just had every threat, and they do have Hearse. Okay, knowing they have Hearse is sick. I'm happy to know that that's there. We're going to be cutting birds now. And bringing Sprite Dragons back in, I guess. I mean, I have to block. I can't not block. I just have to hope they don't have a spell. Probably, yeah. I mean, I can't not block here. Okay. Yep. Sure. Giganta to hand. Okay, we can actually still win this game, which is insane. But, alright, we're going to start with an iteration here. Are you kidding me right now? Can I hit a burn? Dude, we have so many burn spells. Where are they? Probably want 2 considers. I don't have time to be iterating right now. Put them into your hand. I just don't have time for this, I don't think. It's like too much of a mana investment. I don't know. This is pretty wild. Bottom the iteration. Exile the consider. Cast the consider. Trigger this. There we go. Finally. I'm not going to be able to cast both these this game. There's like no way. Maybe there was a way. In that. Another Shredder is sick. Let's kill this one. Play the Hall. And just pass for now. We're trying to stay alive out here. Uh-oh. 2 spells kills me now. Well, I know one of their cards is Giganta. Yeah. Their draw this game was just insane. An insanely good draw from our opponent here. And, well, I'm going to obviously block, and I died at any spell, but if they got it, they got it. What can I do? Okay, they got it. That's fine. So we've seen Hearse, so now I'm going to bring in a Braids. Go on all this if they're being that aggressive. I'm going to cut the birds. All these back in. This is very awkward. I'm not supposed, like, I don't think I'm supposed to cut Cruz, but Cruz is really bad if they get an early Hearse, but we do have a Braids to deal with them. They just cut some of the opt-consider nonsense. I guess I could cut Spikefield Hazard, but that's a land, so I don't love that. But it is, like, do we need to be 22 lands? Excuse me. I just don't feel like it pulls enough weight in this matchup, or it does in a lot of other Let's try this. And then we're going to cut 1 opt, I suppose. I probably also should have Hearse in my deck. This is tough. He's shown that he's just like leaving all his threats in his deck. When we were playing the deck, we cut our threats for Hearses and answers. So I don't know like if his game plan. Oh, this hand is horrendous. So frustrating. So frustrating. Mulligan this. Alright, that one plays Magic. Just getting rid of the Fry. Maybe the Play with Fire. I need to leave that for his threat. I could just get rid of Consider, I guess. Consider's just a random redraw. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of Consider. Keeping all the answers is correct. Anyway, my opponent, like, was just insanely aggressive in that game, too. So I feel like their plan is just be aggressive. All right, that's dead. Immediate death. We're going to play a bird. We're going to play this on blue, I think. I'm curious how many answers to this my opponent is actually going to have if they just have all the threats and Hearses in their deck. Like, what in the world did they cut? They probably just, like, don't have coil effects in their deck, right? Like, that's the only thing I can even think of. They just leave all their threats in. Like, what are they doing? I could kill this, but I can kill this later. I think I'm just going to Iteration to try and hit land. It's, like, pretty important here. I could play another Shredder, too. I don't think that's right. One of them into hand. Okay, so Consider into hand. Bottom the Cruise. Exile this. Play this. Cast Consider. Trigger the Ledger. How important is a counter? It's like kind of important, but another ledger is also kind of important, so they just pitch this. Bin that. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna attack. There's no reason not to. I certainly wouldn't block, so. These being Fries instead of Rending Volley is really costing me right now, but I do think they are supposed to be Fries. I don't know, it also costs us against Winota. I guess it depends how popular the Narset deck actually is. Like, I lost to the Narset deck today, which is why I'm playing Fry, but Rending Volley is just way better than Fry in every other situation, pretty much. I mean, dealing 5 damage sometimes matters, but being 1 mana cheaper is just, like, everything in this kind of matchup, right? Soul Scar, okay. I can't Fry that one. Yeah. God, man. Just get rid of the other Shredder right now? Could be another fry. It's gonna be the fry, but that's interesting. Yep. Yep. I get to cruise. It's pretty messed up. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna cruise, I think. Let's get that out of here before they draw a hearse. Oh my god, man. Well, we've got answers to everything, that's for sure. I'm gonna just play the one that can't be countered. So don't lose to something crazy. Although if they had a counter, they probably would have played one, but let's just fry this. Go. Sure. Yep. So now we can Lava Coil Strangle. If you draw a land, I can go Shredder Lava Coil. Nope, never mind. Now I can't do that. That's fine. I would go... Yeah. We'll just wait on the Shredder, I guess. Sure. Play with fire is actually cool, because now I can save the Strangle. So... Coil. And play with fire this. Go. Yep. So Kenzin entered the exile zone. Sure. Now they cruise. And place a Kenzin. Yep. Okay. Feels like we're behind, but we're really not that far behind. That draw kind of sucked, but here we are. At least we do get to resolve this. I guess I could go bird, consider. Maybe that's actually right here. Yeah, let's get my threat into play. Okay. So that's the downside of doing is I don't even really want to get a counter on this, but I think I want to draw more Treasure Cruise effects, so yes, I'm gonna bin that. That ain't it. That ain't it. Yep. Oh, wow, okay. I get to kill their guy. Interesting. Oh, there goes Spell Pierce. Okay. I should have gotten rid of a Braid. I think keeping a Braid was actually poor. It's more mana investment to have to do it. Yeah. Yep, that that may actually lose me this game. We'll see what happens, but I think I just hold this for now, I guess. Yeah, it's going to cost me dearly. I should be able to take both these if I would have kept the other one. Oh, man. It's just thinking too quick being as low on the clock as we are. Alright, well, the cruise is definitely better than the iteration, so let's take the cruise. One of them on the bottom. This one. Exile this. That's fine. Play this. Braid this. Strangle. Okay. Yep, that's... I deserve all of this. I'm still gonna attack. In fact, of course I'm attacking. There'd be no reason not to, but... Probably should have pitched this to grow this too. Just a bunch of mistakes here, but we're so low on clock that I'm just not getting to think through things, unfortunately. Oh, good, man. We're in game 3 in the, like, pseudo-mirror here. We're playing Phoenix. They're not, like... We have Phoenixes in our deck. They don't have Phoenixes in their deck, but it's, like, basically a mirror match. Okay. I don't even know, man. This one, I guess. One thing's for sure, this card is cracked in half. Ledger Shredder is busted. This card is insane. Insane how good this card is. Yeah, opponent's treasure cruising. Sure. There's the hearse. Sure. Alright, I'm going to play Shredder. And I cast Treasure Cruise. A lot of triggers. Gonna yield to all of these. I'm gonna discard the land. We can probably draw another one, right? Let's hope so. I can Rending Volley this. Play this on red. Play this. Opponent can't block, so I don't care if they crew their hearse. It's completely irrelevant. Attack, go! Yeah, it's so busted. It's just insane how broken this card is. It's so ridiculous. This is going to get Treasure Cruise banned, finally. Maybe Dig Through Time, too. Maybe we can just finally say Delph cards are not okay. Sure. It's annoying, but fine. Okay. Opt, I guess. Goodbye. Treasure Cruise again. Always yield to this. My opponent is very clearly down on removal spells because their deck is just infinite threats. So they like went the opposite direction as me. I was trying to like play the control role, and they're out here just trying to murder, which I think there's an argument for both for sure, but sure, you gotta consider. Play with fire me puts me to 1. Sure. So I have to find another. Oh my god, man! Andy has another red source. Yikes. That ain't it. Let's cast Treasure Cruise first here. My god. My god. Could have used all these so long ago. It's just so stupid. Alright, well, I don't think I have an out anymore. That was really poor. So we do get to trigger this. I don't know. It depends, I guess. That ain't it. In that. We still get the... Is there any way out of this for me? It's gonna like axe and opt on their turn and then get another trigger here. It's just not good. But I have no idea what I can draw to. I guess I could hit another cruise. I do have 2 more treasure cruises. I guess I just try opting in. I don't know what I hit off cruise, though, either. I guess I can, like, double lightning axe this on their turn. Let's just pass, I guess. The trick is, like, double lightning axe here. Definitely made a few mistakes this game that I don't feel like I make in paper because I don't just have the clock ticking on me like it was here. Four damage. Sure. Discard this. Oh, well, they all have haste anyway, man. I don't see how that matters. They can crew anyway, like. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what they do. I don't have time to think about it. We're down to 1 minute and 17 seconds, so I just need to, like... Another reckless. Yeah, I can't beat it. Oh man. We just can't get a 5-0, dude. I'm so bad at 5-0ing on streams. Just like 4-1 all the time. It's so annoying. So stupid. But it is what it is, I guess. Could have definitely played that game differently. Babala, thank you, or Babala, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Get what's going on there. All right. It's almost 5 o'clock, so I think I'm going to not do another match because it may take a while. So we'll, real quick, let me write down what we played against the last few rounds. It was Winota again in round 3. And round 4 was mirror, kind of. Blue-red Prowess. Alright. And we're going to go ahead and raid another Magic streamer. Tomorrow is Thursday, so it's going to be a Pokemon day. If anybody's interested in watching some Pokemon, we're going to do some more VGC. And then Friday, we're probably going to do another Ironmon day, because people seem to really enjoy that last week. But as usual, thank you everybody for being here. Appreciate you guys a ton. And I'll be back doing some more, probably Pioneer next week, Monday, but maybe I'll start focusing on Modern, considering that's what I'm actually playing in Minneapolis. Let's see. Who do we want to raid today? Anybody have any preference of who I should raid? Anybody have any suggestions before I randomly pick someone? I'll take suggestions for sure. Until I get a suggestion, though, I'm going to kind of just look here. Could just do Ginger again. I'd imagine. Yeah, it looks like well, he's playing Blue, Red, and Modern, it looks like. The Will Hall experience. All right, let's do the Will Hall experience. Thank you, Zach, for responding. All right, cool. All right, guys, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks a ton for hanging out, and I'll see you next time. So I'll actually start the raid before I leave, huh?